not too far away, up there, 80 miles says QRZ, so we probably got about the same weather down here, Gary. Hey, enjoy the day, and thanks for checking in with me on e-cars. I'm going to check my logbook and see if I've worked you recently. I got you in here, including like last couple weeks ago, so a couple times this year. So have a great day, and the radio sounds just wonderful today, Gary. Over.
Roger, running the 7300, and of course the ticket to ride 30552, if I didn't mention that before. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, enjoying the day, enjoying the coffee, and enjoying ham radio.
Yeah, real good, Gary. Well, that's what it's all about, and have a great day. And those 7300s sound great, that's for sure. So thanks for checking in, and we'll look for you again next time. Next up, we got Victor Papa station. Victor Papa, good morning.
November 8, Victor Papa, Keith and Davis in Michigan. We got about 20 degrees here in Michigan. Got bright sunlight there. The sun's shining bright, and that really cheers you up. I think later on in the evening we're going to get rain for tomorrow. But anyway, things are going good here. I had to run up to the store and get some milk this morning, and I was driving right directly in the sun, and horrendous driving when that sun was at that angle, and it happens in the spring and in the fall. So good day today, and good hearing you. So November 8, Victor Papa.
Yeah, okay, Keith, real good, and I got you a bunch of times on here too. So I got you a whole bunch of times actually, Keith, and good signal today, 476 miles, and I didn't quite look at the meter, but yeah, it's sounding good, and yep. Well, I'm sure you're having signs of springtime here, but or there rather, like we are here, but you're probably a little bit colder, a little bit further north and out close to the lakes there. That's for sure, Keith. So we're having a nice day. It's cool and windy today from the last cold front, but the sun's out, and we got signs of springtime. So life is good here on the eastern shore of Maryland. Keith, over.
Yeah, well, we're probably 2 or 3 weeks behind you. My daughter used to live in Arlington, Virginia, there just outside of Washington, D.C., and we would go south there a lot of times, and by gosh, I'll tell you, it wasn't bad there, but it was always, you guys are a couple, 3 weeks earlier than we are.
Yeah, well, that's a good indication. Arlington, Virginia, I've got a daughter that lives right next to that, and I forget her address. Maybe it's Falls Church. I think it might be Falls Church. I forget, but she's over there in the northern Virginia suburbs, and that's about an hour. It takes about an hour and a half to get over there. It's really not too terribly far, but it's traffic to get over there, that's for sure. We call it going over on the other side, Keith, because we're on the other side of the Chesapeake Bay, and sometimes it can take longer than it should to get back and forth from there, Keith. Anyway, have a great day, and I feel like I lived through the winter, although it's pretty cold and windy out there today, but we got the spring flowers out, so it's coming. Wait a couple of weeks, and it'll be nice there too. That's for sure, Keith. Hey, thanks for being a regular on e-cars, and we'll look for you next time, Keith. 73s. Okay, and we'll see who else is out there. We're clear with Keith Davis in Michigan, 476 miles. And this is e-cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. And we're looking for check-ins. Check-ins for e-cars. anybody I can hear. Call now.
Charlie Echo India. Yankee Uniform.
Foxtrot Lima
Yankee
Hotel.
Uniform.
Okay, I got CEI, Golf Yankee Uniform. There was another one.
Foxtrot Lima Hotel.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, I got Foxtrot Lima Hotel and Lima Delta Bravo. Okay, let's do these couple. CEI, GYU, VLH, and LDB. CEI, good morning.
All right, K3 Papa Golf. This is Whiskey Bravo 1. Charlie Echo India. WB1 CEI. Morning, Paul. Ed up here in northwestern Connecticut, up here in the Berkshires. We're about 9 to 10 degrees up here right this morning. Got about 10, 15 mile an hour wind right out of the north. CAVU skies, but it is another cool day. It's going to get in the high 20s, low 30s, and that's going to be it. Got snow flurries flying around, but it's going to warm up here towards the end of the week and rain. So right now it is cold still. Ground just froze back up. It just thawed out, and now it froze up. So hey, that's the way it is. But hey, sounding good, Paul. You take care. Be safe. And number 1688 for the roster there, Paul. Have a great day. Be safe out there.
Okay, Ed, real good. 1688, and worked you last night. I think it was last night. 1688 worked you last night on the other net, which is always fun, and I like being able to hear you, Ed, and good to hear you on e-cars today. 238 miles, where it's switched back to frozen from. It'll be back to mud season in a day or two. I'll bet you, Ed. Over.
Yeah, well, I don't know if it'll be mud, but yeah, I hope it'll warm up. I suppose it'll rain on Thursday. So thank you, Paul. Have a great day, you and the family. Everybody be safe out there, and we'll talk to you later. Have a great day.
Okay, you too, Ed. 7-3. Clear with Ed, and next up we got a Golf Yankee Uniform. Golf Yankee Uniform. Good morning.
Good morning, and we're just sitting here listening to all this stuff. Everybody's having fun. I love it. The call is Nancy 8, Golf Yankee Uniform, NAGYU. The name is Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo. I'm in Emily City, Michigan, in the middle of the thumb, I guess you'd say. And we got a barometric of 30.06, a temperature right now at 14 degrees. It's supposed to go up to 23, but I don't think we're going to make it. 55% humidity, and we got a 14-mile-an-hour wind out of the north-northwest. So it's blowing pretty good here, and it gets. Yesterday we had 40-mile-an-hour wind gusts. It's really raising hell with my flag and my whirligig out there. It's blowing my windmills and everything around pretty quick, let me tell you. Anyway, as I said, the name is Rick, and you're sounding really good. I don't know what you got going over there, but you've got an excellent signal. You're about 15 over 9 into my area, and you sound really good. Nice, clean audio. I was getting a lot of splatter from 48. The Buckaroo net, I think they call it. Those guys are either pushing 5,000 watts or 800% audio, and it's just splattering. And when you tell them about it, asking them to turn it down a couple of notches, of course you get the big, go screw yourself and get a filter for your radio, and it's, oh my God, it ain't worth bothering them, I guess. But those guys are, they're different, I guess. They're the same way on 11-meter band. They like to splatter and raise a lot of hell. So anyway, how are you doing out there? You sound like you're having a great time today. Go ahead. This is NAGYU.
Yeah, real good, Rick. And yep, things are good. The list is filling up of check-ins, so that's a good thing. And yeah, I know what you mean. And I try not to I try not to overdrive the radio too much, and the way I look at it, Rick, it's to get a good signal, it's propagation, antenna, and then power, and we definitely got propagation today. So that's the main thing, and I try and keep the drive down where it's not too bad, not splattering too bad, and count on the propagation, and the power is what it's going to be, and it just, if you turn it up too more, it just sounds bad, as you know. So some people don't really get that. You're actually more readable if you back it down a little bit and let everybody fit in. So the band's in pretty good shape right now, Ricky, and you're coming in good, 460 miles from Michigan, and I think I've just worked you once before. I see you in the logbook back the week before Christmas. So, yep, we've lived through the winter, Rick. Over.
Yeah, I believe you're correct. I didn't bring my log up. I just know that tone of yours. You've got a very rememberable voice. Let's put it that way. It's something you hear a couple times, and you learn to recognize it, and you're in the recognition stage in my mind. So I know I've talked to you before. And anyway, I've got my e-cars and 8474. It's got a good easy number for me to remember. I wish I could have got something like 0007 or something screwy. You sound like you're age-wise, you're about my age, probably in your 70s or damn close to it. I'm 73 and getting ready to hit 74 here in just a little bit. But you sound really good. You're not raising too much. No, you're sounding good on your audio.
You're really old.
You're not splattering. I can move a case to either side of here, and I don't hear you. You're doing good. But them other guys, they're just, man, at 8K, I was at 58, and I heard the guys on 48, so that tells you. And then, like I say, they just tell you to screw off. So I wish to heck the FCC would be monitoring that buckaroo net, because there's some tremendous powerhouses on there, and they just ruin the fun for everyone by, they're the only ones in the world that's going to transmit. So anyway, I'm running about 200 watts. I'll give it an even number, 200 watts. An old Kenwood 940 and an AL 80B, but I've got it tuned way down. I'm driving it with 15 watts, so just enough to make it purr. So anyway, I'll say 73s to you. Have yourself a marvelous net time, and I wish everyone on the net that's checking in or have checked in and still listening, have a great day, and let's hope we don't freeze our buns off, because us boys in the north, we're used to it, but people further south just don't get it. 7-3s, my friend. Have a nice day. NJ2US. Bye-bye.
Yeah, okay, real good, Rick. Yep, and we're in the same age range, and somebody came on and said that's really old. So anyway, I'm just thankful I'm still here, and thanks for checking in, Rick. Got a great signal. The radio sounds great, and we'll look for you again later on down the log. Be clear with Rick, NJ2US, Imlay City, Michigan, 8474. And next up we got a ULH, Uniform Lima Hotel. And let me just see if I can bring that up in my logbook here. From the partial ULH, and that, let's see if I can find a call. And I'm not seeing anything, so we'll go back and ask for your full call. Uniform Lima Hotel. I hope that's right. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. You got it. This is Kilo 4, Fox Lima Hotel, K4 FLH. FLH means Fast Loud Harley, and my name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. My location is Harrison, Tennessee, just outside the city limits of Chattanooga, on the shores of beautiful Lake Chickamauga. Got 50 degrees this morning. Winds out of the northeast at 8 miles an hour, a little bit of clouds in the sky. High today is going to be 70. I haven't checked into e-cars for 3 years or so. I've been, my schedule hadn't permitted it. Now my schedule's changed and I can get back at it. As a matter of fact, I'm on the site, on the website right now, trying to fill in the application to get my membership number. And I don't know I'm sorry, I don't know the net controller's name or call sign, but this is Bill, K4FLH, back to net control.
Yeah, okay, Bill, fine business, and you got a great 5-9 signal up here. My name is Paul, Papa America Uniform Lima. My call is Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf K3PG, and you're sounding great from Lake Chickamauga area near Harrison, Tennessee. It's sounding wonderful, and I wonder what you're running there, Bill. You got a 5-9 signal, over.
The rig is an FTDX 101D Yaesu. The microphone into the rig is an SM7B studio mic made by Shure. The linear Alpha 89 doing 700 watts into a hex beam with a 40-meter extension on it, sitting on a 50-foot tower. Back to you.
Yeah, real good. Real good. Not many people run an hex beam with a 40-meter extension, but hey, that gets it up in the air, and that's working. That's for sure, Bill. I've got an old, let's see, you said you had an Alpha 89. I got a smaller Alpha, an Alpha 78, and I'm just running it to a low wire antenna. It's a off-center fed inverted V that's just up at 30 feet. So I got a 50-foot mast in the backyard. I got the concrete base in for, but I haven't got it up. So I'm looking forward to getting that up sometime this year. And I'm not sure what I'm going to put on it yet, but it'll be up higher in the air anyway, Bill. And radio sounds wonderful. And I have a friend who's looking for an Alpha in that series, and I don't even know what tubes that Alpha. What's the tube complement in an Alpha 89? Over.
3CX 800. I believe it is 3CX 800 A7s. There's a pair of them in there. Paul, before I get it over to you, and before I forget, being 75 years old, sometimes the synapses get waylaid and don't make it out the mouth. So let me say this before I forget. I want to. Today is National Vietnam Veterans Day. And to all my brothers and sisters who served in Vietnam, I was in country 67, 68. I welcome you home and thank you for your service. And pray for our the ones we lost, 58,000 plus brothers and sisters we lost in that conflict. Okay, Paul, I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to finish up making that application to get my membership to e-cars and get back into the program a little bit. Thanks for picking me up this morning. Thanks for the nice QSO. This is K4FLH 73, and back to you.
Okay, real good, Bill. Yeah, I think that's right. 3CX 800. That sounds right. I think my friend mentioned that. He's looking at old Alpha amplifiers, and I know he was looking at one. I can't remember the number, but it was one of the bigger boxes in the 7800. Or the 78 is the small one. It's a 3-tuber, but it's those little tubes, 8874, I think, that are hard to come by anymore. But hey, I got 3 spares, and it's going to last me as long as I'm going to last, I think. So as long as I can keep plugging it in. Well, thanks a lot, and send the thing in there, and thanks for the mention of the Vietnam Veterans Day. Thanks to our previous president who I think started that, and I'm not a Vietnam veteran, but I'm a Vietnam era veteran. I was in 72 to 76 in the Air Force, and I had orders to go to Southeast Asia. I had orders to go to Utapao with B-52s, but they got canceled about a week before I was to leave, and they brought the planes back. So I went with the planes back to Barksdale, and that's my not quite Vietnam story, Bill, but yet we lost a lot of people. I lost kids from high school I went to school with, and kids that were my age are on the wall down there. So anyway, 73s, Bill, have a great day, and we'll look for you again on E-Cars with the nice sounding station from Harrison, Tennessee. Have a great day.
Thank you, Paul. I have another Alpha sitting on the side that uses the 8874 to 374 with the passband tuning, and it doesn't belong to me anymore. I'm waiting for a fella to pick it up. I sold it, but I used to run that quite a lot, and the tubes aren't that hard to find. You can get them, but you may have to do a little scratching, but they cost an arm and a leg. That's the thing with them. Even the 3CX 800 A7s cost quite a bit, but Dick Bird down in Douglasville, Georgia, has got a line on them, and he's got some in stock. So if you ever need any of those tubes, check with Dick. K4FLH clear. Bye-bye.
Okay, real good, Bill. And I heard a contact in there, and yeah, Roger on the comments, and mine's been to Dick Bird. I took it to Dick Bird once for its birthday, and had him go over it, and he said it would probably last me the rest of my life if I had a couple of spare tubes. And okay, contact, go ahead.
Yeah, this is for Bill. This is Rick, NJ2US, and I'm just sitting here listening. I was also at Vietnam, and I got in there a little too early, but I got in and served 2 tours. I was 101st Airborne 501, and I just wanted to thank you for your service as well. I've been thanked many times. I still got all my decals and medals and all the garbage that doesn't mean nothing now. It won't buy you a cup of coffee, but at least you can say you done it once and you don't want to do it again. 7-3s, Bill, have a good one. Paul, thanks for letting me back in. And there's a couple irate people out there. I'm sure we've taken too much time. NJ2US, bye-bye, guys. 7-3s.
NJ2US, welcome home. Thank you for your service. I was a Raven. I was in the Air Force. I was a Raven, and we're a FAC, forward air control, and I got shot. I had one plane shot out from under me when we were doing recon. But that's another story about another cowboy. We'll talk about that some other time. K4FLH.
Okay, real good, Rick. Thanks for jumping in there and working the contact, and we'll clear it with you guys, and have a great day, both of you. So, and I like to talk too much, but I'm going to go back to taking a list here and see who else we can check in. We got 25 minutes, so we got time for a bunch more check-ins. And this is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilo 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Lima Delta Bravo.
1 Echo Mobile.
Romeo Papa.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo Mobile.
Okay, I heard a 1 Echo Mobile, I think. I got Lima Delta Bravo. Sorry, I forgot you, Jim. And I got Ray as a recheck. And 1 Echo Mobile. 1 Echo Mobile. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to everybody on the net. This is Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo Mobile, located in Providence, Rhode Island right now. Just using 100 watts into an 8-TAS antenna. I'm at work, doing security, and I'm in my car. And I've been listening along, and yes, thank you to all our Vietnam vets. I was drafted twice, and twice I was photographed and sent back because of my heart. Stood around in my underwear with the guys and then got pulled into a machine and put on a machine, and they sent me home. Twice. I guess the first time wasn't good enough. They got desperate and wanted to try it again. Anyway, you sounded good, Paul. You sounded good. You're about an S8 over here today, wondering what I'm giving you from Providence, Rhode Island, just running 100 watts out of an 891 Yaesu A. Just picked up 2 weeks ago, and the antenna's brand new too, and it has 120A, and just set it up a couple of weeks ago. So wonder what I'm giving you. And I want you to have a good night, have a good day. Everybody have a good day. And again, thank you, vets. Love you and appreciate you. 73. Back to you, Paul, KO1E.
Okay, KO1E, Mobile. Okay, Dave, thanks for checking in. I didn't get a whole lot of that, but I got you in the logbook, so thanks for checking in, and have a great day, and we'll look for you again later. We're clear with KO1E, Mobile, and let's see, we got Lima Delta Bravo, who I forgot. Sorry about that, Jim. Good morning, KE8 Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Paul, and everyone else that's on this net. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, Paul. And first off, I'd like to recognize those 2 gentlemen that was on here previously, those Vietnam veterans. I also am a Vietnam veteran. I served at Tonsanute, where I worked on the Tesla Magic Dragon and the AC-130 Spectres. That was my job in that god-awful war. But anyway, I also want to say hi to Ray. He checked in at the Gator Net last night. We had a good talk. And, Paul, we got 34 degrees this morning. We got barometer 29.58 and dropping, 41% humidity, high thin overcast, and no wind. How you doing this morning over there on the eastern shore, Paul? Over.
Yeah, real good, Jim. Nice to hear you. And, yep, and happy Vietnam, or not happy, but recognizing Vietnam Veterans Day. I'm a Vietnam era veteran. I worked on fire controls on B-52s, and I didn't quite get over there. I had orders to go to Utapao when they were bombing Arclight, but it ended right before my orders became in effect, so I followed the planes back to Barksdale and spent my time there, but that was what I did to miss it, I guess I might say. So real good, Jim, and I think that the Vietnam Veteran Recognition Day, Welcome Home Day, was by our last president, if I'm not mistaken. Jim, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that, Paul. That's a topic for another time. But anyway, everything's going okay, I hope. And I know you're going to be busy there. I'll let you get Ray in there, and I'll talk to you down the road. Kilo 3, Papa Golf, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be listening.
Okay, Jim, real good. And sorry I missed you. Let's see, I got Ray, and then I got a W8. Let me try and pick up this guy. Whiskey 8. I wrote down November Foxtrot Lima, or November Foxtrot India. Good morning. Maybe you didn't stick around. Ray, you got anything else?
Are you calling Ray? I didn't know that.
Morning there. Again, Paul, K3RRP, and man, what a fun day it's been on amateur radio on E-Card and 40 meters for sure. Hi there to Jim out at the clay mill in Ohio, and also had a nice chat again with Jim here in Brandywine, Maryland, and wanted to say hi to the veterans who are observing today and thank them all for their service, and a lot of respect I have for you guys. And last but not least, I just want to point out a little point of interest here in Maryland, if you're interested, is to kind of keep track and monitor the Marine VHF channels and listen to what's going on out in the Chesapeake Bay today with the Ever Forward. They're going to make their first attempt today to pull her off where she's run aground in the sand there in the middle of the bay. Anyhow, that's all I've got for right now, Paul. I'll let you get back to it. K3 Papa Golf from K3 Romeo Papa.
Yeah, real good, Ray. What's the name of the ship that's stuck?
It's the Ever Forward from the Evergreen Company, the same company that had the Ever Given over in the Suez Canal.
Oh, yeah, okay, real good. Well, not good that they're stuck, but yeah, I heard something about that. I didn't know that was still going on, so that'd be interesting to listen to. It's probably a pretty big deal getting stuck in the bay, that's for sure. Okay, Ray, good to hear you. And let's see who else we got out there. I thought I heard a Whiskey 8 November Foxtrot Lima, Whiskey 8 November Foxtrot Lima or something like that. Try it again if you're still there. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Hey, Ray, how are you doing? Mike Romeo. Ray, how are you doing? What's up?
Nothing much, really. It's cool here today. Gonna have a high of 38, and it's really windy, but you're coming in pretty good, Paul. And thought I'd throw my call out. When you said Ray, I thought you heard me for this first series of calls, but I guess I was wrong. Go ahead.
Well, actually, I did hear you, and I wrote down MR because I thought I heard you. I thought I heard you in the den there with some other people, so it's good to get you in there. And yep, still cold and windy down here. Well, it's not as cold as you are, but it's still cold and windy. But this is going to be the last day of the cold front. I think it's going to start warming up. It maybe have some rain come back, and but boy, conditions are good today, Ray. I'll tell you that. Over.
Yeah, you're 5'9" plus 5, so you're doing a real good job, Paul. You might mention what kind of signal I'm giving you this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're right at 5'9". You're right at 5'9", and Ray, over.
Yeah, that's great. I'm glad to hear that. I'm running 200 watts into a driven element on a Mosley Classic 33. All right, Paul, you go ahead, buddy, and enjoy the day. And I can't wait for us to get nice warm weather. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, it's definitely springtime down here. We got all the spring flowers are out. The flowering trees are all out. But we had some wind and some cold the last day or two, Ray. Hey, you're sounding great, and thanks for being there. We'll talk to you later, Ray, okay?
Okay, buddy. Thank you. Good morning.
Okay, we'll see who else is out there. I know there's a bunch of people waiting. Let's see if I can get a few more call signs. This is ECAR's East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa, Golf, K3, PG. Anybody I can hear, call now.
W4EIP, Raleigh, North Carolina.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Okay, I got RFK, I got GIN, there were some others.
Hotel Alpha Golf.
Hotel Alpha Golf, another one.
W4EIP.
November Charlie Papa.
November Charlie Papa, another one.
W4EIP.
EIP, I think. Okay, let's do these 4 or 5. Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, the kennel. How you doing, Ken?
K3PG, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Paul. Boy, you're hot message. You're a very popular man. We're doing great here. I have two dogs here today. My daughter drops her off when she goes to work and then picks them up when she gets home. Thomasville buses, boy, are they busy. They're working on Saturdays too, Paul.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, two is one more than I got going right now, Ken. So you got your hands full, that's for sure. And I hope everything's going okay with your daughter. And it sounds like you're doing the kennel business just fine, Ken. So hey, have a great day. And have you started cutting the lawn yet? You don't want to tickle those dachshunds' bellies in the long grass, Ken. Over.
Dog crawls up on my lap the minute he gets here, and I rub his belly, and he would sit there all day. You have a good day, Paul. I don't want to be a hog here. And great talking to you, and I always look forward to the time when I get to talk to you, Paul. Have a good day. K3PG, WB2RFK.
Okay, real good, Ken. Give the dogs a pat for me. And Dave, how you doing? You're coming in good. How's it down there in King George? Over.
Good morning, Paul, and to everyone listening on 7255. It's a beautiful day here in the Northern Neck. It started out 20 degrees, so a little bit nippy, but that is no problem. You know, these warmer days that we've had got some of the wood-boring bees out, and this 20-degree weather will have taken care of a lot of them. So I'm okay with that. Right at the moment, it looks like severe clear, bright blue skies, and the sun is just boiling through that cold air. If you're standing on the warm side of the glass, it feels pretty good. Otherwise, everything's pretty good here, Paul. You're 20 over 9 here on the short skip antenna this morning. Over.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, same here. You're blasting in. That's the NVIS?
Yep, 18 feet off the ground.
Yeah, it's working today, that's for sure. So, yep, short skip is in. That's for sure. Got the SFI and the sunspot numbers up. It's supporting it today, that's for sure, Dave. Hey, thanks for checking in. And are you going to be net control today?
I hope so.
Okay, real good. Well, we'll catch you later, and have a great day, and enjoy the sunshine from the warm side of the window there, Dave. Over.
All righty, you bet. We'll catch you later.
Okay, real good. Clear with WA3GIN pounding in on the NVIS antenna. And next up we got Hotel Alpha Golf Station. Hotel Alpha Golf. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. This is Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Al down here in Hickory, North Carolina. And I wish to say thanks to all the veterans who have served. For I am also a Vietnam veteran, served in between 1965 and 1967. And with that all said, I'm going to let you get back to the rest of the people there who want to check in. So we're saying 73, Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf.
Okay, sounding good today, Al, from Hickory. 373 miles. Thanks for your service. Thanks for checking into E-Cars today, Al. Have a great day. Okay, clear with Al. Next up, we got November Charlie Papa Station. November Charlie Papa, your full call, please.
Morning, Paul. Full call is Kilo Delta 8 November Charlie Papa. 8245 on the lifetime. 8245 saying hello and good morning from Sylvania, Ohio.
Yeah, okay, real good. Let me catch up on my login here a little bit. Kilo Delta 8, November Charlie Papa. Real good, Sylvania, Ohio. Good, nice, strong signal today, 442 miles. Thanks for checking into E-Cars, and you have a great day out there, okay?
Thanks, Paul. You're running 10 over here. I'm pushing about 300 watts on peaks, HF2V vertical here. I'm normally mobile, but got the home QTH antenna tuned this morning. Thanks for checking me in. I'll let you get back to the other stations. KD8NCP, Matt, Sylvania, Ohio, 73.
Okay, Matt. Have a great day. Thanks for being active on e-cars with me today. And let's see. Next up, I got a something India Papa or Lima Echo India Papa Echo Lima Papa, something like that. Good morning.
Hi, good morning, Paul. You're coming in over 10 over S9 here. Name is Dave. Call is Whiskey W4 Echo India Peter. And I just wanted to say hi. I spent a lot of time up in Anne Arundel County, and I listen to the HollyNet in the morning. And so I've got a daughter that lives in Edgewater, Maryland. So just wanted to say hi, and that you're making it well down here into Raleigh, North Carolina. And have a good day, and thank you for running the net.
Yeah, real good, Dave. Real good. And yeah, I used to live in Anne Arundel County, and I used to be active on the HollyNet when I was working and commuting and being a traveling salesman. I used to sell test equipment. I used to work for a test equipment rental company around in the D.C. area, and was active on the HollyNet and knew Holly. Worked on the newsletter with her. Went to her 100th birthday party. Dave, over.
Oh, okay. I wasn't aware that she was that old, but it sounds good. I really enjoy the net when I'm there. A lot of good people there. And the Anne Arundel Radio Club, I haven't joined it, but I may, depending on how much time I spend up there. Anyways, have a good day. Thanks for running the net, and you're coming in really good here, W4EIP.
Yeah, okay, real good, Dave. Yeah, Holly is a silent key now, but she did that almost right up until the last few months of her life, or at least towards the last year, I guess. She slowed down a little bit, but yep, she was a fixture on the Anne Arundel repeater, and that was a wonderful time for me, that's for sure, being a member of the Anne Arundel Club and commuting around there. Haven't thought about that too much, but yeah, maybe we'll catch you on, and our local repeater over here in Queen Anne County will go across the bay pretty easily, so sometimes we hear people from Annapolis on there, so try it out next time you get up here to visit your daughter, Dave. Hey, thanks a lot, and thanks for checking in today. W4 Echo India Papa K3 Papa Golf. Good morning, Dave. Okay, we'll see who else is out there. I got time for a couple more. This is E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net Control K3 Papa Golf. Listening for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
3 Tango, K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Montgomery, Maryland.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Okay, I got 3 Tango. I got Delta Papa Tango. There was another one.
W3 Juliet Papa.
W3 Juliet Papa. Okay, let's do these 3 because I'm going to run out of time. I got 3 Tango, Delta Papa Tango, and W3 Juliet Papa. So 3 Tango. Good morning.
From Whiskey Oscar 3 Tango. Good morning, Paul, and to everyone on the net. Good to hear you this morning, and I won't hold it. Just wanted to come in and say hi, and you're doing a great job, Paul. You're 20 over here near State College, Pennsylvania. Name is Carm, Charlie Alpha Radio Mike. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, real good, Carm. And yeah, you're nice and strong here, too. You're nice and strong here too. 150 miles, got good short and kind of medium skip today, so that's good. Hey, thanks for checking in, Carm. We'll catch you next time, okay?
Okay, Paul. Take care. 73WO3T.
Oh yeah, good 20 over that time. Delta Papa Tango. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango. Tim in Annapolis, 204. You got a 10 over 9 signal here, solid, so I guess we're working ground wave. Thanks for running the net, and we'll get a chance to talk to you later, I hope. And, yeah, the Holly net was very popular over here in Anne Arundel County. I was a member of that club at that time. I'm not anymore. K3DPT, back to you.
Yeah, real good. Tim. Yeah, I was a member. I think I was a member for just about 19 years. It was almost 20 years, and I worked on the newsletter with Holly some. I did some of that. I went to a whole lot of the meetings during that time, but that's gone now, and thanks to Dave down there in Raleigh to bring up Holly. I hadn't thought about her for a while, but I did go to her 100th birthday party, and that was something. Seeing her at that, Tim. Hey, thanks for checking in, and you have a great day over in Annapolis. Always good to hear you, Tim. Over.
Same to you, Paul. Yeah, Holly was a fixture, that's for sure. I didn't check into the net, but I sat and listened to it many a morning. K3DPT, 73.
Yep, 73, and yep, I listened to it a lot, that's for sure, and she always knew what was going on, so that was good for the commuters, and I wasn't really a commuter, but I was on the road a lot, so some days I'd be a commuter, I guess. Okay, Tim, let's see, I got one more on this list, and then maybe we'll have time for one more. I got Whiskey 3, I think, I can't read my writing now. Whiskey 3, Golf Papa or Juliet Papa, good morning.
Good morning, Paul. Whiskey 3, Juliet Papa. Luke up here at Frederick County. You're probably familiar with a 7-3 repeater here in Frederick. That's where I am at the local Mount Airy, Maryland, right down the road from the Frederick area, 40 miles due north of Washington, D.C. Oh, everybody's coming in. 40 meters is beautiful this morning. Everybody's about 10 over 9 here right now. We're going to go out and celebrate Vietnam Veterans Day in a while, and just wanted to jump in and say good morning. My e-card number is 30763, Paul, and thank you for running the net.
Yeah, real good. So what are you going to do to celebrate, Luke? Over.
I have a cup of coffee. Just a bunch of comrades.
Yeah, real good. Well, I'm going to do that too, I think. And it's 9:59, so I'm going to see if Vic's around and pick up the net. You got to keep it going. Conditions are really good for a short skip. That's really nice. So thanks for jumping in there, Luke. You have a great day. Enjoy the Vietnam veterans cup of coffee, and we'll catch you later, Luke. Thanks for checking in, buddy.
Roger. Thanks so much, Paul. 7-3.
Okay, we're clear with Luke, who's going to go have a cup of coffee, and I think that's what I'm going to do if I can find the next net control here. Vic, WA4THR, how you doing?
I'm fine as frogs here. Paul, how are you this morning?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I've had a good week or so since last week, so conditions are great. Short skips coming in. Dave was like 20 over on his short skip antenna, and I'm hearing Tim in Annapolis was really loud on, he said ground wave, but it's short skip. It's band short, and I worked out to Michigan and up to Maine, and so good short to medium, and conditions stations are great, so enjoy it, and we'll sit back and listen a little bit, Vic. WA4THR is the new net control. Everybody, thank you, and had a great net, and 73s to everybody from K3, Papa Golf, going clear. Take it away, Vic.
All right, very good, and good morning, Paul. Good to hear you. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, E-Car.
Thanks, Ray.
760. I'm located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host for this hour of the service. But before I get any further, does anybody have a schedule for the top of the hour? If you do, please call now. And it looks like QRZ just went down for some reason. Anyway, not hearing anybody, I'll just remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've met on 7255 since 1968, running 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing roughly on every hour, and lasting until around 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know, and when you check in, we'll give you priority. We'll put you right to the top of the list. E-Cars is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about E-Cars, what it is, what it does, how to join, lots of good stuff. Take a look at the website at www.ecars7255.com. That's ecars7255.com. And with that taken care of, let's start off and see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations out there this morning. Any of you guys around? Call WA4THR.
Uniform Golf QRP.
I had a couple. Uniform Golf Papa, I think, was QRP. Who was the mobile?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu Mobile.
Alpha Victor Zulu Mobile. Is there a third one in there?
November 1 Foxtrot Mobile.
The November something or other mobile. Okay, got you. Have I got everybody? All right, well, let me take those. And first up, KB8 UGP QRP. Good morning, Gary. How are you?
Good morning, Vic, and everybody there on the net there this morning. Boy, I've been hearing some real good contacts there this morning, and my hat's off to the Vietnam vets there. My brother's one. He served in the Navy during Vietnam, and he was on USS Bossy, but he had a bad hat, and he got Agent Orange, but he's still hanging in there. And I just want to say hello to all them veterans there, and, served the country and protected me and the homeland. But, yeah, you're coming in here really good, Vic. Sounds really good down here in West Virginia. We got about 26 degrees out this morning. Had frost on the ground there. I thought it snowed when I got up. That frost was so heavy. But, yeah, we're supposed to get up to about 72 tomorrow, so I'll be happy camper about that. So I'm going to turn back to you there, Vic. This is KB8 UGP QRP 5 watts.
All right, 5 watts is doing great, Gary. KB8 UGP down in Shinston, West Virginia. And, yeah, 26 degrees here. A few little white clouds here and there, but mostly blue skies today. Boy, quite a difference from yesterday, right? During my shift yesterday, when the ground got all of a sudden covered white here, they had a massive snow squall and fog right at the exit we used to get on the interstate, maybe 12 miles away. And like 50, 60 vehicles involved, multiple deaths, fire. Oh, what a mess. Roads were closed for at least 12 hours, I think. Anyway, but we're okay. It looks much better today. That's the good thing. Anything else this morning, Gary?
Well, you think QRZ is down. It's the same thing here. I had a hard time trying to log into it. I finally did get it come up. I had to run a proxy server check on my end there, and I finally got it come up. But, no, other than that, everything's good down here. I'm just going to stay here listening to that, enjoying everybody coming in there. And I did have a pretty good happening yesterday there, though. I got to talk to a guy named Andy up there in PA there, and we were talking QRP to QRP. So I'm kind of happy about that. All right, Rick, you guys take care, and happy Vietnam Veterans Day.
All right, 7-3, Gary, and right, good to remember Vietnam Veterans Day. KB8 UGP, QRP, I'll clear with Gary. Next one up, good morning, Frank, WB3AVZ Mobile, WA4THR, and where are you? Let me get on the other antenna, WB3AVZ Mobile, York, normally in York. Where are you, Frank? Over. Oh, I seem to have lost him at the moment. We'll try again in just a second. How about the station with November in the call, WA4THR?
Good morning. This is November 1 Foxtrot, Mobile, New Hampshire.
All right, Aaron, November 1 Foxtrot, Mobile in New Hampshire. Last time I talked to you, you were in Newport, New Hampshire, and that was almost 2 years ago, just 2 weeks short of 2 years ago. Aaron, how are you?
Good. I'm on my way to Peterborough, New Hampshire at the moment. I have a meeting at 10:30, so I'm rushing my way over there. Just got my ICOM 705 in the car, and I'm enjoying it a lot. So you're actually my first contact in the car. So hopefully I'll be jumping in a lot more. I'm going to let you go, and have a good day. NN1F Mobile.
All right, very good. Well, we've got you in here. That's the important thing. The ICOM 705 is working. That's good. How much power does that run, Gary? I mean, Aaron, over.
Right now I'm at 10 watts. 10 watts.
Well, I lost you that time. Dropped below the noise level. But anyway, we'll find out more the next time I get you. I got you in there this time anyway. Good to talk to you, Aaron, and we'll talk to you again. NN1F Mobile in New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Let me go back and see if Frank is in there. WB3AVZ, WA4THR.
Yeah, I'm here. That's what has it. Got a phone call right when you called me. It was a short phone call. And by the time I hung up, turned the volume back up, you were gone. So I'm here just mobiling around, going down to the storage shed to get a couple of items to pack up and ship out, and back home to enter stuff in on the website. So my day's mapped out for me. I'm going to be doing a lot of computer work. WB3AVZ.
All right, Frank. Yeah, good signal from York, only 66 miles away, but I was thinking it might be something like that. I know that happens. The phone started ringing just as I started up the shift here, and I'll find out who it was later. I just pushed the be quiet button on the phone.
Yeah.
Anyway, Frank, good to hear you. Anything else? Over.
I'm here. I'm just riding along. So talk to you. WB3AVZ.
All right, 7-3. WB3AVZ Mobile down around York, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Frank. We'll do a general call up now. That means anybody anywhere can call. But let me know still if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
No, Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November.
KBAMQR.
Golf.
Sierra Charlie, Indiana.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
All right, I got KC1MR, Fox Golf November. I think it was MQR, Mike Quebec Radio. We'll sort that out. S Sierra Charlie India, Romeo Fox Kilo. Did I miss anybody?
Bravo Juliet Golf.
And Bravo Juliet Golf. All right, didn't hear a magic word, so we'll go with them in the order I heard them. Good morning, Ray, KC1MR, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, KC1MR, and I think you switched to another antenna for a while when you were 20 over 9. Now you're 10 over 9. Beautiful, clear signal, of course, and it's cold out but sunny, so we're going to stay on the warm side of the glass. Go ahead.
Yeah, the antennas are interesting. I was noticing some changes in the pattern on them, and I went to the trouble of getting the one that had come down last fall back up to the elevation that it was before. Everything should be the same. I've checked the SWR plots, and yet it still seems to be a little different. I think it's just the way propagation is working, right? But you're solid, no problem at all here. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, anyway, we're hoping for some normal weather, which is like around, almost 48. And, but anyway, you have a good day, Vic, and enjoy the day. And it's always a pleasure talking to you at 10 o'clock on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Cheers, KC1MR.
All right, 7-3, Ray. KC1MR in Beantown, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Ray. Next up, Leroy, N1FGN. Good morning, WA4THR.
Oh, good morning, Vic. Thanks for picking me up. It's a nice sunny morning up here in Westfield, Connecticut. And we have 28 degrees, and you are a Q5 signal, 5.9 plus, over.
Well, thank you. You've got a very nice signal here, too, Leroy. What's the weather doing up your way? Did you all get any squalls yesterday?
No negative on the squalls, boy. My daughter told me about the accident down there on 81 South there. That was really terrific. Roger?
Oh, yeah, that's very close to me. That's the exit. We go through that intersection with I-81 whenever we're headed south, either on the interstate or direct down toward Philadelphia. So, and it's always in the cloud there. That's a high point, and it sticks up in the cloud, and that added to the snow squall. Oh, my gosh, what a mess. Over.
Yeah, QSL there, Vic. Yeah, about 2 or 3 years ago, we got stuck down there and on going home there in March. Down there after Port Jarvis, we were in the snow for about 12 hours. Over.
Yeah, it can sneak up on you. My wife was hauling horses back from somewhere over Allentown, I think, and got caught in a snow squall there. Normally, she would go up over the mountain on a little 2-lane road. I was chatting with her on the phone, and she instead took the interstate. It was very slow and very slick, but no accidents. She got home with the trailer and the animals just fine. But, yeah, you got to watch it around here. And this time of year, it can pop up in no time. Over.
QSL, Vic, I won't go down there in March anymore. I'll wait till it gets warmer. Over.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, we've had a couple of feet of snow show up in March before, and actually they've got snow in the forecast for tomorrow, so we'll see. No accumulation, just could be more of the squalls, I guess. All right, Leroy, we'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, thank you very much for picking me up there, Vic. We'll catch you later. N1FGN will be clear.
All right, 7-3. N1FGN in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy. Next and up, it's probably KB8MQR up in Michigan. Is that you, Brent? Over.
Yeah, Roger, Vic, KB8MQR here in southeastern Michigan, right at the foot of Lake Huron, where it's currently 26 sunny degrees. You're sounding good, WA4THR, KB8MQR.
Oh, yeah, changed to my Michigan favoring antenna, and you're 10 over 9 here, Brent. No problem at all. And exactly the same. Everybody's showing similar temperatures today, 26 here as well. Anything we could do for you today? Over.
No, sir, you've done it for me, my friend. Thanks for picking me up. And, yeah, it's, I don't know, I think the weird weather started back in the summertime, but, hey, I'll take weather. It's better than not having any there, Vic. 73, KB8MQR.
All right, 7-3, Brent. KB8MQR up in Kimball, Michigan. I'll clear with Brent. Next one up, I think it was Sierra Charlie India was the suffix. Give me that call, WA4THR.
Roger, WA4THR. This is Whiskey America 3, Sierra Charlie India. The name is Nick, and we're located here at Reading, Pennsylvania. The current temperature is 29 degrees, chilly, slightly windy, sunny, and cold. Running 100 watts to an 80-meter dipole, and have my brand new spanking desktop microphone installed, and wondering how it sounds. So back to you, Rick. WA4THR, WA3SCI.
Sounds great, Nick. WA3SCI in Reading. The 100 watts sounds good. You have to tell me what rig you're running. Only 48 miles away. That's pretty good. Boy, Reading has been in our conversation lately. The Reading Parking Authority. My son drove down there after work to attend a concert. Could not find a parking place. Drove all over for a half an hour. And ended up getting 3 weeks later a $100 parking ticket from the Reading Parking Authority. He appealed it, says, I never parked. I couldn't find a place. And they, of course, since the authority seems to decide their own thing, they said, oh, appeal denied. So there you go. I don't know what it's going to have to do with that, Nick. Anyway, what's going on down in Reading today? Over.
Nothing too much. It's the hood. I live here in the hood in southeast Reading, and in an apartment where I have my clandestine 80-meter dipole spread through 9 houses for the past 20 years. So I'm knocking on wood. But it seems to work. Other than that, everything seems to be cool. I'm working on I'm waiting for some amplifier parts to come in yet. I'm rebuilding an SB220, and I got everything in except the QSK board. And other than that, I'm cool. So back to you, net control, WA4THR, WA3SCI.
All right, very nice signal. Your clandestine antenna is working well, Nick. No problem at all, and nice to meet you for the first time. Hopefully we'll hear you in here on a regular basis. WA3SCI, Reading, PA. I'll clear with Nick. We'll go a bit further south and pick up WB2RFK. Good morning, Ken, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Vic. We're heavily overcast, but they're not calling for rain. It was 37 when I got up. Got up to the lower 40s. They said we may break 50 if we're lucky today.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we're going to get that warm. We've snuck up a degree or two here, and it was 20 when I got up this morning, between 19 and 20. So it's just turned cold again, but it's supposed to be up in the mid-60s by Thursday, I think. So we'll look forward to that, Ken. Anything this morning? Over.
Yeah, we're looking for the 60s later on in the week, too, but we're supposed to get heavy rain tomorrow, but we'll see what happens. Okay, Vic, you have a good day. We'll catch you tomorrow. WA4THR, WB2FK. You got a busy day today, Vic.
Looks like it. Makes the shift go in a hurry, I tell you. WB2RFK, Hartsdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken. Last one up on this list is in New Hampshire. Good morning, Joe. KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf, WA4THR.
Hello, Vic. Good to hear you in there. WA4THR. I'm sorry, sir. Good morning from New Hampshire. Freezing cold up here, 23 degrees. Wind's blowing about 25 miles an hour, and it's probably like December, Roger.
Yeah, well, December actually was kind of warm here, as I recall. I don't remember we had anything. I don't remember. That's the problem. Memory is getting to be a deal. Most of our weather has happened February and March, though, this year. It's been a relatively mild winter, other than that. Anyway, good to hear you, Joe. Anything else today, over?
No, sir. On my way to work, and then back home to watch some hockey tonight on the TV set. You take care and have a great day. Talk to you soon. 7-3, KC1 BJG.
All right, yeah, keep those Social Security payments going so those of us who are laying back and enjoying that keep getting paid. KC1 BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Joe and remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, E-Cars. This hour, the net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check into the service. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Golf
November.
Sierra.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
2 Hotel Victor Echo Mobile.
November Charlie Papa.
Lima Bravo.
Lima Charlie Zulu.
All right, big list there. I think I might have missed one or two, but I've got Hotel Victor Echo Mobile, Zulu Golf November, one with Fox Sierra, Echo Zulu Yankee, November Charlie Papa, W1AW, Lima Charlie Zulu. Who else was there?
Golf Lima
Lima
Tango.
Delta Bravo.
Bunch of Limas. Lima Delta Bravo. Who's the other Lima?
Golf Lima Tango.
Golf Lima Tango, I think it was. Lima Tango, anyway. All right, let me run with that. First one on the list was Hotel Victor Echo. Is that Chris? Good morning, WA4THR.
Roger, net control. Little light copy, but we're doing okay out here. We're on the Garden State Parkway. Heading north, check out some equipment. Name is Chris, Charlie Hotel Romeo India Sierra. E-Cars number is 20301. 20301. And as I said, northbound on the Garden State Parkway, 29 degrees, plenty of sunshine, and heading north. Moderate traffic. Back to net control. Just wanted to check in and say good morning. K2 HVE Mobile.
All right, Chris, good copy. K2HVE. Last time I talked to you was last summer, and you were in Bayonne, but same place, northbound on the Garden State. Good copy here, S7 to S8. What are you running in the mobile, over?
I'm running the IC7000 into an LGT tuner and into a hamstick, a 40-meter hamstick, and for some reason, net control, everything just worked out perfect, and I get good compliments on the setup, Roger.
Oh yeah, well it's doing a great job. It's hard to beat ham sticks for a value, and they put out good signals. That's what I used when I first started going mobile, and I still use when we're in my wife's car, which does not have a permanent ham rig in it. I put a ham stick on a mag mount on the roof, and away we go. All right, good to hear you again, Chris. Drive safe, and we'll see you soon, okay?
Yeah, Roger. Oh, E-Cars number 20301, if I didn't say that. Have a great day. Thank you for the service and always being around to help people. This is K2 HVE Mobile, 73.
73, Chris. That's K2 HVE 20301 on the list. I'll clear with Chris. Next up, the Zulu Golf November. Come on in, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. You're close. It's November 2, Zulu Golf November. Matt wishes he had that call back. Anyhow, up here in Peru, we're, getting to be sunny, 25 degrees, and it's winter up here yet. Mother Nature is taking its advantage of us playing an April Fool's joke a couple days early. As we all know, Friday is the day for all fools. So, and Reading isn't the only place that has a problem with parking. Albany, New York tried to sock me for overtime parking. The only problem is the plate number was correct for my plate, but wrong type of car and wrong color. And so I just I had to go after him and say, hey, look, you want to take a look at your records and compare them to that from your officer. They don't match with the state records. And I said I can also prove that the car was not down there on that day, so maybe if you see it again, you want to check that they aren't stolen or forged plates. And I haven't heard anything since, which is good. And to ZGN.
Yeah, very good, Jerry. N2ZGN up in Peru, New York. Yeah, this one, well, they sent a picture saying, okay, here's your car. They named the wrong car, but they took the picture of his car. They just called it, his is a Cadillac, and they said it was a Buick, I think. But the problem was, where they took the picture, he was still in the car. He was stopped in the street waiting for a truck to back into a loading dock. He couldn't go forward, and he says, I thought it was just an impatient guy behind me honking my horn. There's no place I could go. I couldn't back up, couldn't go forward. So for that, he got a $100 ticket. So, and the only way he can fight it now is if he takes a day off work and travels for an hour back and forth to go sit, and it's the same people again. It doesn't go before a civil judge. It's the parking authority decides, no, we think we need the money here. So I don't know what you do about something like that. Anyway, Jerry, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
Again, yeah, he's caught between a rock and a hard spot. Well, if you had a dash cam, he could take it to a court, to a civil court, and make them look like fools. But he probably doesn't have a dash cam. Have a good day, Vic. Take care, and 7-3 N2ZGN.
Yeah, Yeah, he said, I recognize the spot, and I remember thinking, that impatient guy behind me, is he an idiot? I can't go. There's a truck in front of me. But what do you do? You know, I tell you, the parking authority down there, from what I read, is a real disaster. And there's no place to park. That's the real critical part. They didn't fix the parking. They just used it as a fundraising system. And up in Peru. We'll clear with Jerry. Next one up had the Foxtrot Sierra in the suffix. Come on back, WA4THR.
Yeah, hi, Vic, W1FSY, Fox Sierra Yankee, Roger, in 25-degree New Hampshire. Go ahead.
Hey, there we go, W1FSY. Good morning, Roger. How are you?
I'm good. I hear my New Hampshire neighbors on here, which is very, very nice with these conditions. I hear Beantown Ray coming in with an enormous signal today. So all is good here, but it's only 25 degrees.
Yeah, it's cold here too. We're up to 28 with lots of sunshine out there today, but that beats the snow squalls yesterday. Boy, we would go from blue skies to whiteouts every few minutes, it seemed like. But I think that bunch of stuff coming out of the northwest has eased up today, Roger. Over.
Yeah. Well, I heard somebody on earlier. I'm not sure. Maybe the other net. This is a different subject. That keep an eye on 10 meters because people are starting to break through with a solar cycle. That would be fun.
Oh yeah. Well, as a matter of fact, if I look at the packet cluster, they're spotting stations on 10 meters and 12 meters this morning. So it's let's see. There's one now down picking up Greece. Another one picking up Rodriguez Island. All of those on 10 meters. So it's starting to get busy again. This cycle is not going to disappoint, I think. Over.
Yeah, very good. No, you're busy, and I'm glad to make it through the break. I'm glad to make it through the pileup, and it's very hard. You're very popular. I made it, so thanks.
All right, good deal, Roger. We'll catch you later. W1FSY, Portsmouth, New Hampshire. I'll clear with them. Now we'll go back down to the Apex. Good morning, Rocky. K4EZY, WA4THR.
Well, thank you there, Vic, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina, where we're a little chilly. We're about 38 degrees right now. Cloudy skies and probably expect a little rain better maybe this afternoon. And right now I'm on the old rather Kenwood 870. The Omni 7 it won't receive very well right now, so I got to crank the AF to about 90 to hear anybody. So that's another problem, over.
Yeah, that's odd. That was a new one that you got. Well, probably not. Maybe it was a used one. But I know we've been talking back and forth about getting the USB port set up so you can do digital. I hope it's nothing serious. Over.
Well, I've already sent it off to X-Line, was Iowa, that guy through Jim, and he repaired it once. I hate to do it again.
Is this where it had the bad filter or something like that?
Yes, sir.
Hopefully they can get that sorted out. I've been, knock on wood and steel and everything else around here, no issues at all with mine. It's been perfect, and my gosh, I've had it 8 years now. It surprises me. Anything else this morning, Rocky?
No, I'm going to do a reset on this thing here in just a little bit and try the signal link on the 870, see if the COM port comes up correct. So, got a few things to do today. Appreciate it, Vic. Have a good day in 73 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Yeah, it's always one of the first things they say is do a reset, and because there's so much software. I mean, we have that in the car too. The car that we just sold, every now and then the GPS would just come up and say, I can't go, I don't know where I am, I can't find a map. And so the trick was to turn the car off and open a car door to shut the radio off, and then start it up and everything would be fine again. So always some strange stuff. Anyway, Rocky, we'll see you later, okay?
Will do, Vic. We'll talk to you later sometime again from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, K4EZY in North Carolina. I'll clear with Rocky. Next and up, KD8NCP in Detroit. Good morning, Matt.
Good morning, Vic. KD8NCP, Matt. I am actually not mobile today. I'm not heading to Detroit. I'm at the home QTH working with the Butternut HF2V. Got it working again here in the backyard. My Kenwood TS440 is doing the job. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. Back to Sylvania, Ohio. Well, that's different. Yeah, I just copped up with the last thing that you last time you checked in with me. That must have been where you were, and that's why it popped up that way on my log. But got you back home again, and it sounded great. Big signal, over.
No, thank you. Yes, you're probably about 15, 20 over here into Sylvania. I'm probably hitting peaks of about 350 or 400 on the AL811H. I haven't had enough coffee yet to pronounce numbers and digits. Anyways, though, appreciate you checking me in, just riding along with you here. I guess I can say that from the home QTH. Working on some reports, sunny skies, about 27 degrees, and just getting stuff done around the house here. So let's get back to the other folks here. Thanks for checking me in, Vic. KD8NCP, Matt, 73.
All right, Matt, good copy. Yeah, you're hitting as high as 10 over 9 here. KD8NCP, Sylvania, Ohio. I'll clear with Matt. Now we'll get up into Connecticut. Good morning, W1AW, and I bet this is Skip. How are you this morning, over?
Yes, it is. Good morning, Net. W1AW, Newington, Connecticut. My usual Tuesday morning operating, and we got a rather crisp 28 degrees in Connecticut, partly cloudy, and just wanted to refresh everybody's minds, and for those that have not heard, the league is open, the front door is unlocked, and so is W1AW, open for visitors coming in. If you are not going to be able to get to W1AW, then there is a website on the league's site for a virtual tour through W1AW. Be delighted that you'd be able to see that. And if you're able to get into Connecticut, why, that's got to be something you've got to do weekdays only, not the weekends, not the evenings, not holidays. So come to W1AW, Newington, Connecticut.
All right, Skip, very good. That's Skip, W1FTE, who is the station operator there at W1AW. I can second the motion. If you ever get a chance, that's one of the mecca things for hams, is to be able to go into the ARRL and operate one of the operating positions there at W1AW. Certainly a big station and well recognized. You generate your own little pileups a lot of times. Anyway, Skip, good to hear you, and we'll see you later, okay?
7-3.
All right, we'll clear with W1AW. Next up, Lima Charlie Zulu. I think that's Holton. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. KE4LCZ in Maysville, Kentucky. I guess you got my number, 40243. Haven't talked to you for a while. It's good to hear you. The weather here is 33 degrees and mostly cloudy. And we're waiting on spring. I'm not sure when it's going to come, but we're still waiting.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, we thought we were in it. I mean, the weather warmed up. We were in the mid-70s. Crocuses started popping up out of the ground. The grass turned green, and then it dropped back down into the high teens, low 20s, and we had snowstorms. So it's kind of a reminder that this is a transition month, Holton. And yeah, it's been almost 2 months since we talked. Good to hear you today. Over.
Roger. Good talking to you. Also, I looked and I think February the 14th. I looked back through my legal pad. I keep everything on paper, and I think it was February 14th the last time we talked.
It was indeed. That's what I have in my log, and I had noted that we had similar cars back in the day. You bought or maybe you still have, a 72 Camaro. I had a 71. You left the service in 72. I got out in, I left active duty in 73, but I was in reserves for almost like 6 more years after that. But anyway, good to hear you, Holton. Anything else?
Yeah, I left the service in 71, and that's right after that I bought the 72 Camaros. They just come out. I actually still have it. It's still in the barn down from my house. It's in need of restoration. Other than that, that'll give me something to do in my twilight years.
Oh, yeah, that would be a good one. You know, that body style came out in 70 and a half, I think, 71, 72. I think that's the best looking one they ever made. It was gorgeous, and I would still have mine probably if it hadn't been stolen. Somebody had decided they wanted it more than I won't say more than me, but they're willing to do more than I would to get it, and stole it right out of the back in the parking in the back of my apartment where I live. So never found it again. Anyway, good to hear you, Holton. We'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, same here, Vic. Kilo Echo 4, Lima Charlie Zulu, back to net.
All right, that's K4LCZ in Maysville, Kentucky. I'll clear with Holton. Next and up, K8LDB. Jim, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and I'd like to recognize that station down there in Maysville, Kentucky. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in southern Ohio. Holton, I'm just outside of Portsmouth, about halfway between Portsmouth and Jackson, Ohio. This morning, Vic, we've got 39 degrees here at the Clay Mill. We've got a barometer rising at 29.61. 33% humidity, high thin overcast, and not a breath of a breeze. Vic, how you doing this morning over there in Bear Gap? Over.
I am as fine as frog's hair, and as you know, Pennsylvania frogs have very fine hair, so I'm doing pretty good, Jim. No problems at all here. Just cooking along, waiting for spring to really get here for sure. We kind of took a couple of steps back here the last few days. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, we as well have taken a step back, and I know this old man is sick of being cold. But anyway, got a big day planned for tomorrow. I'm just making preparations today. I got to go put a new vent in Beverly's Airstream down there at the campground. We've developed a little leak, and I'm just going to take the old one off, put a new one on. So that's what's up at the Clay Mill for today, Vic. Over.
Oh, yeah, I want to get those leaks fixed. That's a good thing. All right, Jim, well, good to hear you, and good luck with the project today. That's K8LDB, South Webster, Ohio. I'll clear with Jim. Last one on this list, then we'll take another one. That's Gary in Ephrata, N3 Golf, Lima Tango. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Yep, you got it right. It is Gary from very chilly Pennsylvania, as we all know. Whatever happened to spring, I'll throw that out there. Maybe the end of the week. We'll see. But anyway, winter's holding on. Wasn't too bad this winter, as you said, but it's holding on. And it needs to let go. I'm ready to get outside and get some things done. And I'm on the attic antenna this morning. How copy?
Oh, beautiful copy. No problems at all, Gary. Sounds great. Yeah, I did go out and pick up. I've got the oil and the filters to start changing oil in the tractors, but I don't want to go out there in this cold weather and do it. I'll wait till it warms up a bit. The oil will run a little faster when I do that anyway. Good to hear you, Gary. Anything else today?
Well, the last warm day we had, I got the mower out and sharpened up the blade, changed the oil in the filter, gassed it up, and one pull, and it started, so I was happy, and put the snow blower to bed. And but then after I put it to bed, so to speak, on the other side of the garage, I thought, hey, maybe I might need this. But anyway, it's set for the summer, so back in its corner where it belongs. And again, they're just having a good time. This attic antenna seems to do quite well for NVIS, and you and I are NVIS distance. So, yeah, heard about the accident and been following that. That's a tragedy for sure. People getting hit as they pulled off the road. But some of the speed in conditions like that was quite excessive, and of course, we all know that's what causes that. But we wish the first responders well, and the victims' families. Of course, we remember them in prayer and in our thoughts. And they're still cleaning that mess up, I guess. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 30552.
Yeah, what they need is the better advance warning, I think. That particular spot, I'm very familiar with it. The fog is very localized. It might only last for a mile or so, but it's very thick, and the snow squall was in the same spot. So they went from clear and open interstate till that, and I'm sure guys thought, oh, look at that fog. I'll be through that in no time. I don't see any lights, so I'll just keep going. And whoa, what a mess. Yeah, it'll be a while before that gets cleaned up, I imagine, just because of the extent of it. Anyway, Gary, nice to hear you. The attic antenna's working fantastic. We'll see you later, okay?
Oh, Roger. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73 is all.
Clear with Gary down in Ephrata, PA, and remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, E-Cars, net control this hour, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. Anybody anywhere is welcome to check in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Whiskey 4, Mike Uniform Papa Mobile.
Lima Whiskey Echo.
All right, I got Uniform Papa Mobile, India Fox Zulu, I believe it was, Lima Whiskey Echo. Who are the others?
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Kilo.
Mike Uniform Yankee.
India Zulu.
All right, India Zulu, that's who I heard in there, who I thought was India Fox Zulu, got you. Mike Uniform Yankee, I've got you. Who are the others?
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, Alpha Alpha Kilo and Delta Zulu Romeo. Got everybody for this list? All right, now, first one up, I bet that's Mike Uniform Papa Mobile. Is that you, Butch, WA4THR?
Good morning, Vic. Absolutely. W4MUP heading back from Cartersville, just passed through Walkertown. Heading home. The wife and I was out doing some shopping, and overcast and cold down here where I think we might get to 50, 70 degrees. And so you're an expert on frogs, I understand.
I'm expert on what? Was that over?
On frogs here.
Oh, yeah. We got lots of frogs here. And that's a local saying that's kind of spread out, to be as fine as frog's hair. And everybody knows frog's hair is very, very fine. So that's the story, I guess. Well, good to hear you mobile here, Butch. Good copy from down in Rural Hall, North Carolina. Anything else?
No, that's all. I just thought I'd give you a little trouble in that. I got a kick out of that, and the wife and I are listening. Thank you. Have a great day. 73s. Take care, and hopefully we'll see some warmer weather soon. W4MUP, mobile back to net.
All right, very good, Butch. Yeah, my pharmacist, nice lady nearby, a little, local mom and pop store. She and I joke about the frogs all the time because we get a lot in the pool, and they show up all over the place. I'm sitting there with a little frog sitting on top of the radio here that she gave me one day just because, Anyway, good to hear you, Butch. W4MUP, Rural Hall, North Carolina, mobile. All clear with Butch. Next one up is KD4IZ. Good morning, Jack. WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Just warming up the shack here. Need it this morning. It's kind of crazy, but I'm just hoping in all the fruit trees that started to bud don't get destroyed by this continual cycle through the freeze. Don't like it when it does this. I'd rather that it stay one way or the other. It's that wide range of temperature cycling that drives you crazy. Anyway, got a big pile there, so let me back out. But good morning, KD4IZ.
Yeah, good to hear you, Jack. Yeah, trees haven't budded out here yet, but so I don't think it's at any particular risk at this point. But the grass had just started to grow green, and the little crocuses popped up. Even the forsythia is not quite doing anything yet. You can tell it's trying. It's going to get there. Not quite there. Anyway, good to hear you, Jack. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, forsythias are done doing their thing, big time. So we're just enough farther south that that's the magic 84 miles, I guess. KD4IZ.
Yeah, there you go. KD4IZ in Forreston, Maryland. We'll clear with Jack 84 miles south of me. Well, let me make sure. Was there an India Fox Zulu? I didn't think so, but let me check. All right, yeah, I thought it was, I got the Foxtrot got snuck in there from something. All right, let's go get Larry down in South Carolina, K4LWE. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is Kilo 4 Lima Whiskey Echo from Larry from Piedmont, South Carolina, where it's 48, headed to 63 degrees. My number is 40216. Hope you're having a good day, Vic. Back to you.
Boy, it just shows you the differences. Here you were one of the few people I could talk to a few months ago because you were far enough away, and now you're too far away. I hear people 50 miles away, but I can just barely tell you're there, Larry. I got your call. I know that's who it is. I recognize the voice, but I didn't get anything else out of that. So let's hope that the conditions improve for a later time, okay?
All right. Thanks, Vic. WA4THR, this is K4LWE. I'll be clear.
All right, Yeah, I got a little better that time, but still down in the noise here. K4LWE is way down in Piedmont, South Carolina. He's the most distant guy we've talked to today so far, 533 miles. I'll clear with him, and let's go get KC2MUY. Good morning, Paula, WA4THR.
QRG. Oh, good morning. This is KC2MUI here in Warren, PA. And, well, we've had some interesting weather the past few days. We've had, some snow. And now today it's actually warming up a tad. It shows 35 degrees on my thermometer, but I think the sun is blaring on it. More like 24 degrees, but we've got a layer of snow on the ground, and later on this week we're going to get up into the 60s and rain, so it'll probably all melt away. Back to you, KC2MUI.
Yeah, we were covered briefly yesterday with snow, but it went away fairly quickly, except, where it really mattered on the interstate. That looked like a real mess, but I haven't, I'm still equipped to deal with snow accumulation, but I'm hopeful that what they've got is a snow but no accumulation in the forecast for tomorrow is true, and then we get right back to spring here, Paula. Good copy from Warren, PA today. Nice to be able to hear the in-state stuff. Anything else today? Over.
No, that's about it. Just wanted to say that we're ready for it. If we do get another blast of snow, we're not going to put our snow machines away yet. So we'll see what next few weeks brings us, and then we got to get out and get busy with the yard work. We got about an acre of land we got to flatten out and get the ruts out, and basically that. Got an antenna project I want to do. Got a vertical to put up, and I have another 20 and 40 meter wire I need to stick up in a different direction. So hopefully that'll complete my antenna projects in the yard here. So anyway, I'll let you go, and you take care. Have a good day. Thanks for taking my call. KC2MUI, 21037 is my number.
All right, Paula, very good. Yeah, I've got an antenna project all coiled up on the floor behind me. It's just not good weather to be out there working on it right now, but hopefully I'll get it up soon. KC2MUY, Paula in Warren, PA, 21037 on the list. I'll clear with her, and let's go get Troy, Michigan, KC2AAK. Good morning, John, WA4THR.
Yeah, full call is Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. Name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November. QTH is Troy, okay, but and Troy, Michigan's a nice place. Actually, I was through there a few years ago, but I'm in Troy, New York, near Albany, New York, near the capital of the swamp government here in New York. No traffic on the side listening. East Cars Lifetime 20815. Just running 20 watts on the 30-inch Delta Loop. Got the Delta Loop facing in a different direction, and I'm not sure what the signal's like, but anyway, just a 30-inch Delta Loop, a couple of feet off the ground, and 20 watts. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
All right, very good. If I said Michigan, I'm sorry, Troy. I have it down in the log as New York, but we have had a guy check in from Troy, Michigan. I must have had a mental fart there or something like that. Anyway, the 20 watts and the Delta Loop are going great. Is that loop arranged as a vertical loop like a big V with like a big triangle, or does it lay horizontal on the ground? Troy, John, over.
No, it is vertical. In other words, it's just it's like a hula hoop, 30-inch hula hoop, and it's made out of coax, and it's got the transformer at the bottom. It's the standard chameleon Delta Loop, and right now I just got it sitting on the deck, so it's probably maybe 3-4 feet off the ground. That's it. So it's a pretty amazing little antenna. Absolutely, if you're really cramped for space. I'm just testing it out. You know, I got so many other huge, better antennas that would work so much better, but just wanted to see how well it would do. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo, over.
All right, very good. Well, that's a different picture in my mind. I've seen Delta loops that use two arms, fiberglass or telescoping arms that end up at a big triangle pointed down, but they're fairly big. I think there's like 30 feet of wire. Yours is 30-inch in diameter, I guess. And what's the difference between that and what is commonly called a mag loop? Over.
That's what it is, actually. It's a magnetic loop, and it's made out of coax, and it's like a probably 33-inch diameter section of coax in a large circle, or actually in a small circle. It's absolutely remarkable. It's very directional, so if you move it a little bit, the things can change. But it's absolutely a remarkable antenna. I actually worked, I probably told you yesterday, I worked California with that loop on 20 watts. So that's unbelievable. KC2AAK, thank you very much. Over.
Okay, John, very good. Okay, I got it. Yeah, I have a little mag loop that I carry portable that's made with coax, about the same, about 1 meter in diameter, and it's amazing what you can do with them. But yours is working exceptionally well. And what brand is that, or is that homebrew? Over.
No, it's Chameleon. It's a standard thing you can buy. It's made by Chameleon antennas. They make a whole bunch of different antennas. It's just an amazing antenna. It's just a standard product. It's actually pretty pricey. It costs around $300, but it's worth it for a real small loop antenna. KC2AAK73, thank you, sir.
All right, very good. Yeah, very interesting. I'll look at some more of that. Yeah, mine is very similar, and it's amazing. You know, people say I've got no place to put an antenna, or I've got no room. Look at what they call mag loops. There's a fella I know who is sort of an expert. He says they're not really mag loops, but I don't know. I think that's the common phrase for any smaller than a fractional wavelength loop is really a mag loop, and where they receive, whether it's off the ends or broadside, also determines if it's off the ends. I think it's a mag loop. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, John, and we'll catch you later. I mean, off the what in any event. KC2AK up in Troy, New York. I'll clear with them. Next one up is DZR. Good morning, WA4THR.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Good morning, Vic. Thank you for letting me in here this morning. You're kind of busy. We have 30 degrees currently, very sunny degrees as a matter of fact. It looks like some blue sky out there today, that's for sure. And we're probably going to lose our last coating of snow here in the next day or so. Still some on the ground, of course, and with the temperature forecast being what it is, I think we're going to do quite well here in the next couple of days. Up near 70, I guess, later on in the week. So there's hope. And there's always hope, I guess. So we'll say 7-3. We'll be listening in here this morning. And we'll be in the shack most of the day here, the way it looks. And we'll let you carry on and do the things that you do so well. Have a great day, and a great day to everyone on the net. And again, count your blessings. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, very good, John. K8DZR, Middleburg Heights, Ohio, up near Cleveland. And, yeah, we haven't had, other than briefly yesterday, all the snow is gone. I think even the piles have all melted because we were up in the upper 60s, mid-70s in the last week, and everything was gone by then. Anyway, good to hear you, John. We'll catch you later, okay?
Yeah, Roger, Vic. And again, thanks for letting me in. And we're running the ICOM 7A300, 100-watt dipole antenna, 25. Hey, take care. Have a great one. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo out.
All right, very good. The 7300 and the dipole working well. K8DZR, Middleburg Heights, Ohio. I'll clear with John. Remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Still got 6 minutes left, so we'll do another list. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but anybody's welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilowatt 2 Ocean X-ray.
Italy, Yankee, Bravo.
ND4MR. Number 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
Echo Lima Lima, QRP.
Okay, I had, let me see, I got a bunch in there. I got Oscar X-Ray, India Yankee Bravo, ND4MR, Radio Whiskey Charlie. Who's the QRP?
Kilo Oscar 4, Echo Lima Lima.
Kilo Oscar 4, Echo Lima, and I think there's another letter in there. I'll sort that out in a minute. Oops, I forgot to mark it as QRP. Oh, we'll get it. Okay, and who else was I missing?
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electro Motorsport.
Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-ray.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, I got some more there. Echo Mike Foxtrot, Uniform Victor X-ray, and November Echo Juliet. I better stop there. I'm already going to run further than I should. The Kilo Oscar 4, Echo Lima something, QRP. Come on back, WA4THR.
Thanks for picking me up, Vic. This is Kilo Oscar 4, Echo Lima Lima. That's Echo Lima Lima. 5-watt QRP, 5105 Shegu on a dipole, and thanks for picking me up. I'm just checking out this new radio. Over.
All right, very good. What's the name and the QTH again, please? Over.
Yeah, sorry. The name is Tim, Tango India Mike, and I'm in the Shenandoah Valley of Virginia, near Charlottesville.
Okay, near Charlottesville. And what is the rig, Tim? Over.
It's a Shegu X5105. It's a 5105 Shegu. It's a little 5-watt QRP.
All right, very good. Well, it's remarkable, but working well. 5 watts is making it to eastern Pennsylvania, Tim, so that's good. And that's almost 230 miles, so not bad. Anything we can do for you this morning?
No, just checking out this radio. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, S8 here, close to S9 at times. KO4ELL. I'll clear with Tim. Go back to the top of the list. Oscar X-ray, come on in, WA4THR.
Hey, how you doing today? Sounding real good here in upstate New York. Call us Kilowatt 2 Ocean X-ray. Name is John, 8108, and I'm located north of Syracuse here. Yeah, I heard that station with that little loop there, and I was like, really perked up my ears. But, well, one of the things that I noticed is that, when I would operate mobile and come home, say on 160 or, any of the lower bands there, as I got within about a quarter of a mile of the house, it basically started coupling into my big antenna system at the fixed location, and, the signals would just go up and up. So it'd be real cool to see that loop in operation if he was a couple miles or so away from the QTH there. But anyway, just thought I'd stop by and say hi, and nice having you here to keep the net. I know you've been running this thing for a long time, and you always do a great job. K2OX, by the way.
All right, thanks a lot, John. Yeah, been about a month since we talked, a month and a half or so, I think. K2OX up in Bridgeport, New York. You're sounding good. Yeah, those are interesting, and they've gotten popular lately because for some reason, I don't know. I saw one that a guy made for mountain topping work out of little pieces of aluminum, thing folded up like one of these collapsible carpenter's rulers, So the whole thing would fit in his pocket, and then he'd undo it, snap it out, and away he'd go. And on his little YouTube video, the first person he talked to, QRP mountaintop with a loop, was Japan. So they work. Anyway, good to hear you, John. We'll see you later.
Bye-bye.
All right, K2OX, clear with John. Next one up is KA2 India Yankee Bravo. Bill, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. KA2 IYB. Yep, you got me. And it's interesting how the bands are. The Bridgeport station is about 40 over to me. The QRP station down at kind of the other end of the Shenandoah Valley was a solid S9. So, sounding good at this end anyway. 20184 for the log, 75 watts to an end fed wire up about 30 feet. Go ahead.
All right, 20184, and it's doing a good job, Bill. Good copy from Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Anything else this morning?
No, not a bit, Vic, but you're sounding solid into me. So I'll catch up with everybody later. 73, KA2, IYB.
All right, 73, Dave. Yeah, I got a bunch to try to run through quickly here. ND4MR, Dave, good morning. WA4THR.
It's still morning, yeah, I guess it qualifies. ND4MR. Hang on, let me swallow the last bite here. ND4MR, we happen to be in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, not to be confused with Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania, where it's partly cloudy, thin layers up there, but some sunlight shining through, and a relatively cold morning at a whopping, 43 degrees. There you go. Member number 4260 from ND4MR.
All right, Dave, very good. And never confuse you for Wilkes-Barre. Yeah, we're all the way up to 30 here, so it's looking like a much better day. I heard the wind blowing pretty hard a little while ago, so it may feel still pretty chilly, but the sun is out. See you later, Dave, 73.
Thank you very much.
All right, clear with ND4MR, Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Next up, November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie in Binghamton. Good morning, Ron.
Good morning, Bob. Thanks for picking me up here. In Binghamton right now, the weather is 20 degrees and we have light flurries. It's cold and out there, but it's supposed to warm up later in the week. Your signal to me is 5.9. I hear you well, and I hear a lot of other people on the net well. I just wanted to check and say hi, and that's about it. And hope you get more check-ins. This is N2RWC back to next show, Bob. Over.
All right, very good, Ron. And the name is Vic here, by the way, Victor India Charlie. I have a brother-in-law named Bob, and that's easy to remain confused. I haven't talked to you in almost 3 years. It was back in 2019. What are you running there, over?
Well, I got a ICOM HM219 microphone, and I got a dipole antenna. It's a G5RV Junior, 50 feet. It's about 25 feet in the air, and I'm happy with it. Just a dipole. I paid like $50 for it, and I wish I would have known when I was younger that a dipole for $50-$60 works better than sometimes a $300-$400 antenna. I wish someone had told me that. I would have saved a lot of money. I'm sorry about getting your name wrong. I thought the net controller was Bob, but I think maybe it was earlier. But Vic, you take care. Hope you get more check-ins. 73.
All right, very good, Ron. Yeah, no problem. I mix up names, and I'm sitting there reading them off a screen, so it's easy to do. N2RWC, Ron up in Binghamton. I'll clear with him. Make sure I did log that in. Okay, next one up, Electromotive Force. Al, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. I thought I wasn't going to be able to make it this morning. I was outside cleaning up some of the ice that formed overnight, and I promised not to run you overtime this morning. I got to check my clock. I think it's a little bit goofed up. But anyhow, we had a pretty solid breeze overnight, and I left the rain gauge out last night. It's a plastic rain gauge, so I try not to leave it out when it's going to freeze. But it didn't crack or break or anything like that, so that's the good news from the Waterford. You guys number, of course, is 2915, and as I promised, I will not yak this morning. I had to rush to get in here before you closed the bed, before you closed out your shift, and here I am yakking. So I'm going to just stay 7-3 and try to get down here a little bit earlier tomorrow if I don't have to rush. I have to rush upstairs now and get a cup of coffee because I neglect to bring the coffee down here. So 7-3, and your signal is coming up. I guess that's one of the effects of the corona, the stuff the sun is throwing at us. So 7-3, Nick, good bet. And the signal is coming up. So we'll say 7-3 and get out of the way here. WA14, RW2, Electromotive Forces, pulling the plug, it's going to Roger. Just saying, greet everybody on the net. Out.
All right, Al, good to hear you. Glad the rain gates didn't freeze in the cold weather. W2EMF, New Waterford, Ohio. I'll clear with him. Got 2 to blow before I get the next net control in here, but first up, K4UVX. Dave, good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is K4UVX. Good morning, Vic. I've got you coming into my QTH at about a 5.8 to 5.9 this morning. Nice signal. And by the way, that QRP station had him at a solid S8, peaking up to S9 once in a while, so he was doing very well. Anyways, 48 degrees here in Lake Lure, and E-Car's number 40197. Great to hear you, Vic, and always appreciate you running the net. We'll send it back to you. WA4THR from K4UVX. Thanks, Vic.
All right, Dave, good to hear you. Been since January, almost 3 months, so good to catch up with Lake Lure, North Carolina. I'll clear with Dave, K4UVX. Lasting up before the next net control, I think it's Terry, November Echo Juliet, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Dick. V3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. Your time is up. Thanks for picking me up. 73 V3NEJ.
All right, that's one of the bigger signals I've heard today, Terry. V3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with you. Still running a bit over, so Dave, sorry about that. WA3GIN, he's the next net control. All yours, sir. WA4THR.
Okay, Vic, very good. Well, it looks like you had a good net. How was the band today?
Pretty good. Not as good for distant stations out beyond 400 miles. It's a little dicey, but near in, as close as 50 miles, it's working great. Over.
Okay. All right. Very good. Well, enjoy the rest of your day and have a good week. Catch you soon.
7-3, Dave. WA4THR.
All righty. This is East Cars, 7255 kilohertz, station WA3GIN, WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, gateway to the northern neck, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, and halfway between D.C. and Richmond City, Virginia. It is just above freezing at the moment. Skies are deep blue, and the winds are a slight breeze. Sun is bright. So good driving day, and anybody commuting around will be a good day to be doing it. You're in pretty good shape. Let's stand by top of the hour and see if anybody has a schedule. Anybody trying to make a schedule this morning? Okay, nothing heard. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles? All righty, nothing heard there. How about some QRP stations? Any QRP today?
Kilo Oscar 4, Echo Lima Lima.
Victor Echo 3, Baker Lima Baker.
All right, I got a QRP K4 KO KO4 ELL. I have a VE3 BLB. You QRP?
No, I'm not. I didn't. I lost track of you. You kind of went down underwater, so I didn't know you had stopped calling for QRP. I'm running an old Galaxy 5.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. Well, you can just about bet money on it. I'll try to call for QRPs every 15 minutes. Top of the hour, quarter after, half past, quarter of. Let's see here. So, any more QRP? All right then, KO4 ELL. Good morning.
Well, good morning. I'm on using a Shogu 5105 5 watts to a NFED half wave, and just checking out this rig and antenna. Thanks for picking me up. I won't tie you up. KO4 ELL, back to net.
Okay, I'd like to know your name and where you're located.
Yeah, sorry about that. It's Tim, Tango India Mike, and I'm in Waynesboro, Virginia, in the Shenandoah Valley. Over.
Okay, another Virginia ham. Very good. Mike, you got to back away from the microphone there. You're overdriving. Just into distortion. Either that, or maybe you have a compressor in that radio. You could turn it down. It's not clear as it could be. I believe you got a nice strong RF signal, but the audio is distorted. You want to try something with that?
Yeah, I don't have compression on. I moved the mic away. How's that sound? Over?
Well, that was probably too far. I'm going to guess you were talking straight into the mic. Pull it over to the side. You put it close to your cheek and talk across that mic.
Okay, how's that?
Okay, I think that's a good happy medium right there, Tim.
Well, thank you very much for the help.
All righty, enjoy that QRP radio, and have a good week coming up.
QSL.
All righty, good. That takes care of our QRP. There were no mobiles. We'll take a fixed station list. We have BLB on the top of that list. Who else? All right, VE3BLB, good morning.
Hi, David. David in Pembroke, Ontario, WA3GIN, Victor Echo 3, Baker Lima Baker, running 1967, World Radio Lab, Galaxy 5 Mark III. You sound pretty good, David, over.
Okay, very fine. You sound pretty good, too, on that. Hey, you don't happen to have a GT550 on the shelf there, do you?
Yeah, I got 3 of them, but I can't get them going. But I got a name of a guy who's an ace at fixing them, so I'm going to get a hold of them by email. I got 3 GT550s.
Yeah, I used to have a GT550 back in the 70s. I used to run mobile with it.
Well, a lot of guys ran mobile with the Mark III and the Mark II also, but not me. Anyway, I see I'm drifting off. I just turned this thing on a few minutes ago. It's moving around a bit. Take care, Dave. WA3GIN, hello to the gang from chilly Pembroke, where it's 20 degrees above zero, VE3BLB.
All right, very fine. 73 to you. East Cars Radio on 55. WA3GIN, listening for any stations.
N300.
KD4IZ.
WYY.
Alrighty, N300, 84IZ, and WYY. Anybody else? All right, over to you, Bob. What's happening?
Nothing happening. Nothing, Dave. N300. E-Cars number 3683. It's cold here, very cold. Still got some snow on the ground, but we do have sunshine, and hopefully it'll be gone by the end of the day, but I kind of doubt it. It's too cold. What else? I'm on my Ten-Tech Omni 6 Plus, and the high microphone, and I don't know what antenna I'm on. It don't matter as long as you're hearing me. How you doing?
Oh, hey, no complaints here. Still vertical. You're sounding good there. I was thinking about the FT900. Do you still have one of those?
I sure do. I have one of them left, and it's in mint condition. Only problem, 20 meters is out and 10 meg is out. So I think I got a cold solder joint on the phase lock loop, but yeah, I'm waiting for a nice warm day so I could take it on the porch, get the soldering gun out and screwdriver and take it apart and resolder some of the cold solder joints. Those were noted for that, Dave.
How about that? Isn't that something? That was a fine, fine radio. All right, good to hear you, Bob. KD4IZ up in the northern part of Maryland. Come on in, Jack.
Yeah, good morning. I forgot to tell you I'm running QRP. I was just messing around with a 705 this morning. So I hope you can hear me, KD4IZ.
Oh, yes, I hear you, and it sounds very nice. Very nice indeed.
Yeah, very good. Okay. So I got that worked. I actually used the 705 and did the contest over the weekend with it. I did some basically search and pounce. It wasn't able to get enough attention to start a run, but I was able to rack up about 66 something like that points. just goofing around for about 4 or 5 hours, and that was fun. It proves to me that things do what they're supposed to do. Isn't that nice? Katie 4, I said.
Yeah, I wonder when they're going to have a QRP contest. I guess the contesters could never go there, but there's enough QRPers. It could be a pretty fun time.
Oh, there's a bunch of QRP contests on a regular basis. Look up the NAQ. Barg. Here I go again. NAQCC website. That's one of them. A lot of them are CW, Dave, but there are some sideband ones as well, and they're a hoot. I gotta tell you, the ones that I really enjoy are the Flying Pig and the what's the group over in New Jersey that runs it? Oh, the Skeeter. The Skeeter. It's like a the short-term contests. The get in for a couple hours, do as many as you can, and get out kind of thing. Over.
Oh, interesting. Well, I just like the sponsor of these contests to just cut them in half. And, if it's a 20-hour contest and it's 10 hours FARO and 10 hours QRP or something like that. Because I'm going to bet money that none of these contest stations have QRP radios.
Some of them do. I actually know that for a fact. But, you run up the big scores with QRO, and some of the big contest clubs, like there's a big one down in Florida. There's the one in this area, the Potomac group. A couple more around the country that are pretty hot. They all pretty much do the multi-op big score stuff. But the big deal with those clubs is they aggregate scores from all the different operators that live within a pre-described circle. So they can run up huge scores for some of these things as a team effort. I don't care how long a contest is. I actually prefer shorter ones, but I don't feel obligated to sit all through 48 hours of nonsense, that's for sure.
Yeah, right. No, it's not that easy. Not like it used to be. Very good indeed. Yeah, I don't know what the contest was this weekend, but it's one of those things. All right, well, listen, thanks for the updates on all, and the 705 is sounding good. So hope you're doing well, and that the warm weather will be back. I mean, these 50-degree temperature swings will eventually settle down. So in the meantime, bundle up. We'll catch you later, Jack.
Roger, you too. And I'm sure we'll get a chance to yak about some of the stuff offline, like they say. Katie 4, I said. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, all right, yes, love to do that. Station WYY, patiently waiting. Come on in.
Yeah, hi, this is Tim, KD2WYY, Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Yankee Yankee. Again, the handle is Tim, Tango India Mike, based in Hopewell Junction, New York, just north of New York City, about an hour in the Poughkeepsie area. I came across e-cars probably about a month ago, so signed up for a lifetime number. 21150. I don't have that memorized yet. Have to kind of look at my notepad. So yeah, just like dropping in every once in a while to say hi and kind of listen in, learn a little bit more about ham radio. I'm kind of a newer ham just this past fall, so enjoying it quite a bit. KD2WYY, back to you.
Oh, okay, Tim. Very good. Well, you have a very nice call sign. It just rolls right off the tongue there. And the station's good. Tell us about your station.
Well, I am running a FTDX10. I use a manual Tokyo high-power antenna tuner, so I break out the antenna analyzer and put a little chart together of all the different stations I want to use. So that is fed into a 80-meter halfway dipole here. That's about 50 feet up in the trees, up to 120 feet long. And my element helped me put that up. And I'm getting some great results from this wire. You know, we're about almost 500 feet above sea level on a little knoll here in New York. So it seems like I'm getting some great takeoff, whatever that means, they tell me. So enjoying it immensely. Thinking of maybe upgrading to like maybe a hex beam so I can try and get a little further. But right now the wire's doing me just fine. Back to you.
Yeah, all right, very good. Well, you'd be surprised. Sometimes it's the time of day. I was just fooling around with an end-fed wire this weekend, and the wire ran east to west, and just running 100 watts midnight on 40 and called CQ and had a nice contact with a station in Seattle, Washington. So we were both about S6, S7, not knocking the doors down, but remember the band was down over the weekend. So I thought that was pretty good just for a piece of wire and 100 watts. 73 to you and frequent to frequency and okay on Poughkeepsie. I remember flying into Poughkeepsie back in the 80s. I imagine the place has really changed in the last 40 years.
Yes, no, it has. It's changed quite a bit, and so has Beacon. It's all been revitalized, and a lot of people from the city moving up.
How about that? Well, and until next time, the AC is down and good. All the best. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz to station WA3GIN. Operator Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, boyhood home of George Washington. We are standing by for any station.
Echo, echo.
Quebec United.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Echo Hotel, Echo Hotel.
Alrighty, I got a double E, a QU, NEJ. Who's the station with Kilo?
Golf Hotel Kilo, possibly.
All right, that's it. Golf Hotel Kilo, and I got an Echo Hotel. Anybody else?
Foxtrot Tango Delta.
All right, the flower company is in there. Anybody else? All righty, Mr. Double E Dennis, good morning.
Good morning, and you're booming in here into Batavia, New York. You're about 20 over S9, and it's darn cold out. I figured we'd have spring. Come on, guys, let's push the weather. Let's get it warmer here. Put some more RF into the system. Over.
It was 20 degrees this morning here, and it was a little brisk, but it's warming up fast now. It's 33 degrees. And this we'll catch you later. Next on the list is QU.
Good morning. Kilowatt 4 Quebec United. Mike in Winchester, Virginia, up in the northern tip of Virginia. 31 degrees, lots of sunshine, but it feels really cold out there. Going to get up to maybe 45 today. But in the 60s tomorrow, in the 70s on Thursday, and then a little bit of a cool-off. Coming to you today on a Collins KWM2A. Go ahead.
Very nice on the KW2A. Very fine. How long have you had that?
About a year, I think. Maybe a little less. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. Very good indeed. Well, it's working for you, Mike. And nice to work another Virginia ham. And have a good week.
Very good, and I hope everybody heads out to Dayton this year. Should be a nice reunion. 7-3, thanks for the service, K4QU.
All righty, take care. And VE3NEJ, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and the crew on the net. This is Terry, VE3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. The band's not being too good to you, Dave, if you're up and down. But anyway, still Q5 copy. About an S7 this morning, over.
Alrighty, very fine. Yeah, the band is short today. That's been the report all morning. So I'm glad we're lifting something up over there. Everything good?
Yeah, it seems to be good. It's not snowing. We're up to 30 degrees so far. No snow, no rain, so looks like it's going to be a good day. Got to go out, run a couple of errands, and back and play radio for the rest of the day.
All righty, very good, Terry. Hang in there. Talk to you soon. I've got to call Yesu today and find out what their theories are about the anomaly. Golf Hotel Kilowatt, come on in.
Good morning, Dave, WA3GIN. This is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And, we got our long walk in, but boy, was it windy and cold. But looking forward to spring. And looks like most of the shrubs and trees and flowers will soon be pushing out, which will be absolutely great. Back to you, Dave.
All right, very good, Andy. You on the 7300?
I'm on the 7610.
Oh, okay. That's the cousin. Very faintly. I look at the pan adapter and the waterfall, and I can pretty much tell when it's an ICOM radio, either 7300 or 7610. It's very good and looks very good.
Oh, it's a great radio, pretty easy to use, and the screen is just beautiful. Love the waterfall and the spectrum scope and the way you can set up all the different meters. It's pretty nice, so I really enjoy it. Great to hear you, Dave. Thanks for doing the net. WA3GIN, KC3GHK.
Okay, very fine. I've got a call here I have to take. I'll be right back.
The net controller will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. He's just taking a call. AE3VSD.
This is AE2EE. Net control should be back in a moment.
Roger, roger. That's what I just said, my brother.
Kilo Delta 2, Hotel Juliet Lima.
Kilo Delta 2, Juliet Lima, just stand by. That net control will be here in a second, brother.
Okay, all right. Thank you very much. Sorry for the buzz. Let's see. Echo Hotel, you're next. Come on in.
Okay, very good. Good morning. Good morning to everybody on eCars. This is KD2EH, Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel Dave, and I'm about 2.5 miles north of Dansville, New York. Dansville, New York, a little town about 50 miles south of Rochester, New York, where it's 28 degrees. 28 degrees, a gentle breeze has come up. It's not, as I look out the window, it doesn't seem to be quite as gentle as it was. Moving the 450 ohm window line to and fro rather briskly. First time I checked into the net here in probably about a month. So I don't have any real traffic. My number 20045, 20045. Back to net, KD2EH.
All right, Dave. Very nice, very good signal coming in here. Tell us about that station in a little bit more detail.
Okay, we're manufacturing RF with an FT991 Alpha, which I've had about 6 weeks now. I love this little rig, but I also love the 7300, which is sitting over there, sadly looking at me on the shelf. We're using an Ameritron AL 1500, pushing out about 1,300, 1,400 watts, and an MFJ manual tuner, the good old 989 Delta, which has been working for about 4 years now, real good for me. And the antenna is a Carolina Windom at about 45 to 50 feet. One end is about 50 feet, and it's an 80-meter off-center fed antenna. So there you go, back to net.
Okay, very good indeed. Very good indeed. Do me a favor. Put your 991 alpha meter into, I think it's India Delta Delta mode, into the current mode, and just key it up, but don't say anything, and then give me a reading on what's the current, what's the idling current on that gauge.
I have to tell you, Dave, I really don't know how to do that. Tell me how to do it.
Okay, all right. Well, go into your what is that called? TF mode. I think it's the second button down where you get the different options, and it's the lower left-hand corner where you can change the different metering scales as to what you're looking at. You know, like ALC or compression or voltage, and there's one there called IDD, and that's the current of the final amplifier transistors. I'm curious what the current reading is. If you figure out how to get that reading, break back in and let us know what it is.
Okay. I'm scanning through that. I'm turning the multi-knob, and I'm seeing a lot of different things here. Radio ID, display, distance. I'll get back to you. Let me play around with this a bit. KD2EH.
Okay, very good. 15 over 9 there with that station, Dave. Okay, FTD. What a great call sign. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is Kilo Charlie 2 Foxtrot Tango Delta. Kilo Charlie 2 Foxtrot Tango Delta. And location is Albany, New York. So we're listening to the net here this morning, and we are checking out some equipment in the New York State Emergency Operations Center. And you are sounding quite good up here into upstate New York. Over.
Oh, good. What's the name? And tell us about the equipment.
Yeah, the name is Mike, and this is a Yaesu FTDX 9000. It's running a VL100 Yaesu Quadra, and we also have two FTDX 5000s here. We also have a Rockwell Collins. We have two Motorola MyCom HF radios and an ICOM 7300.
Well, shoot, that sounds like a pretty good setup. Is that in a separate room adjacent to the EOC?
This is in the radio room, and it is a Faraday Shield cage room, and it is the radio room. Over.
Oh, okay. That's for the public safety radio room?
New York State, yes, Homeland Security. That is correct. Over.
Yep, very nice indeed. So you co-locate. Did they give you antenna attachment privileges as well?
Oh, we have multiple antennas here. So every radio I mentioned to you is hooked to a antenna outside that is protected. So we have quite a good setup here. So we've gotten some new stuff set up. So we'll probably be checking in more to the net here because E-Cars is in the neighborhood for us here, and we'd like to test out our equipment, Dave. Back to you.
Okay, that sounds very good. We have a similar setup there for the Arlington County EOC. The only thing we did different is because the government campus is so compressed. There's probably 3,000 employees in a couple of square blocks there, which is a really it's a great target. If you're a bad guy, it's not so good if you're trying to keep the sustainability of the government. So we put in some internet remote stations that were on the other side of the county, so that we could still do some operating even if the main campus was compromised. So it sounds like you've got a good support system there from the government, and the money is pouring in every once in a while. That's very good. Congratulations, and keep up the good work.
This is KC2FTD, Roger. Yeah. Well, this is all government radio we're talking to you on here. in the actual government radio operations area. So, but most of the people here that work with me, of course, we are hands, so all part of the big picture. So, Dave, we'll turn it back to you. Thanks for picking me up there and for the signal report, and we'll be listening here. This is KC2 FTD, back to net.
Alrighty, 73. Do you have a Sheriff's ID as well?
Oh, yeah. Whiskey Golf Yankee 942.
Oh, very good. Forget what my first characters are, but the last three are 054. We'll catch you later.
It's 73, Dave. KC2 FTD clear.
Alrighty. That takes care of that list. You're listening to East Cars, a little bit half past the hour. We'll stand by for QRP. Any QRP stations today?
Kilo Fox 2, Sierra Charlie.
Kilo Fox 2, Sierra Charlie, come on in.
Yeah. Good morning to you, Dave. The name here is John, located in Sullivan County, New York, about 60, 70 miles north of New York City, running a Yaesu FT818 at 5 watts into a terminated folded dipole. And you're coming in nice and strong, and wondering how I'm making my way down to Virginia there, KF2SC.
All right, KF2SC, I think it is, with the 5 watts and the terminated dipole there in New York City. Now, light copy, but we got you through. Over.
Oh, Roger. Well, thank you, Dave. And yeah, we're about 60 miles north of New York City in Sullivan County, New York. All right, back to net, and thanks for the contact, KF2SC.
Alrighty, 73 to you, sir. Was there any other QRP stations? Nothing heard. Any mobiles in motion? Okay, nothing heard. We'll take a fixed station list then. Please use ITU phonetics, slowly, clearly, and distinctly, and space them out. We'll build a list.
Victor America 3, Japan Tango.
United X-Ray Golf.
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Alrighty, VA3 JT, UXG, Manny, EMF, Al, KC2RGW, Chris, I believe. Let's see what happens here. VA3 JT, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, VA3 JT, Jim at the mic, 30610. And Dave, I have a little announcement for, if you don't mind me putting it over, regarding the 80th anniversary of the Canadian plane, the Lancaster bomber.
Go for it.
Okay, thank you. This evening, Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Hotel Delta, retired Canadian Air Force, and myself will be with Canadian Warplane Heritage. If you go on the website, my QRZ, you'll see Canadian Warplane Heritage, and it's the 80th anniversary of the Lancaster bomber, and we'll be operating this evening on 7155 VE80 LAN at 5 p.m. Thanks, Dave, and thank you, everybody on eCars for checking in. God bless America. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much, and good luck with your event this evening, and very big signal coming down here into Virginia. Alrighty, UXG Manny, what's cooking?
Good morning, KB2UXG. Let me see. It's sunny and it's cloudy and a little bit of wind going. Nothing else to report. 20 over as usual on your signal. I'm just 100 watts, so I'll make it over yet. You heard me, and that's good enough for me. Go ahead.
Okay, buddy. Very good. Thanks for joining us today, Manny. Electromotive force. Give me some voltage.
I'll do the best I can. This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. E-cars number 2915. And I haven't been checking in too much lately, but we've got a nice signal here today. And I understand that the sun is growing Southern coronal mass happens. So everybody seems to be looking for some strange bad conditions today. And I copied every station that checked in on the last list with you. So I guess it's not going to affect your event today. Thanks for picking me up, and I won't hold it here because I'm sure there's dozens of stations there waiting to check in. So let me just get say 7-3 to everybody and be safe. That's it from W2 Electromotive Force, and so I got myself a cup of coffee while you were checking in the last batch of stations. So I'm all set for the afternoon, I think. It's pretty chilly out this morning. And as I was telling Vic, I left my rain gauge out last night because I understood it was going to rain. But I didn't catch the weather forecast that said that it was going to be freezing. But my rain gauge is a plastic one. And when I went out to check it this morning, I expected it to be all cracked and broken up. But it's in good shape, so I guess this is going to be a good day. So 7-3 Vic, I'm sorry, 7-3 Dave. And we'll just pull the plug and get out of your way. I'm sorry, WA3GIN. Boy, this is going to be a bad day for me, I think. This is W2 Electromotive Force. Pull the plug and say 7-3 all the way around. So long, Dave.
Contact.
Okay, very good indeed. We heard your contact. Al, thanks for joining us today. Get some vitamin D. Stand in front of that window for 20 minutes, get some sunshine. A nice to hear you. S9 signal coming in from Ohio. So not bad. Conditions are not spectacular. They've been better earlier this month. But they're not bad. They're just not great. Contact, please identify and call your station.
Yeah, Dave, this is KD2EH. Hey, I just want to say I remember Electromotive Force from way back in the early 90s when I was living and operating from my house in the Buffalo, New York area. Good to hear that gentleman on again. By the way, my resting current, I was pushing the wrong button. My resting current appears to be 4 amps. About 4 amps. I turn the mic gain off, and then I just key the mic, and it shows a resting current of about 4 amps. Over.
Oh, okay, very interesting. And now, okay, do me a favor and just modulate with your normal volume, but use the word other, O-T-H-E-R, and just say that about 3 times.
Okay, all right. We'll do it the other way. Other. Mother's Day is 2 months away. How's that for the other? Over.
That's very good. It's very good. Looks very clean. Very clean. I've got a 91A. The resting current is 2.5 amps, and it gets dirty when I say other. And so I was just curious. It's a good test. So something about that resting current, it's adjustable. I have to just figure out what is the best place for it. Thanks for the test. Appreciate it.
Yeah, sure, Roger. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to look through the book on that. That's very interesting. I didn't know you could adjust the resting current. I am going to look that up in the book. Okay, it's been fun. And 73, and we're going to go QRT here. Bye-bye. KD2EH, we're out.
Okay, 7.3. You won't find it in the regular book. You'll have to download the maintenance service manual to get that information. So it's not for the general operator. Okay, that takes care of you. Takes care of Al. Let's go to patiently waiting, KC2RGW. Good morning.
Hey, how are you, Dave? It's a lazy morning here in the shack, so no problem waiting. Just kicking around, had a space between meetings. My usual line. Good to hear you in there, Dave. It's been a little while. Nothing new to complain about. WA3GIN KC2RGW.
All right, very good. Nice to work you. I'm still beaming to the west. Hold on a minute. Okay, that's better. you don't have to feel guilty about taking a break. Mid-century management philosophy was you had to have them in the seat, keeping the seat warm. They don't necessarily consider or worry too much about productivity as long as you're keeping the seat warm. We had a different philosophy. We didn't care where you kept the seat warm, and we didn't care how long you kept it warm. We just needed you to deliver when you said you were going to deliver on the output, and that's how we measured people. And we didn't care if it took them 20 hours or 40 hours, as long as that's what they said they were going to do, and they did what they said. That takes a little bit more work, but it sure makes the employees happy. All right, buddy. Keep up the great job, and we'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, the whole trick there, Dave, you hit it on the head. It's a meat grinder today, and I'm fortunate enough that I have enough years in that my manager needs me more than I need him, and that's a bit of a struggle to get to that position, but it's a good position to be in. Have a great day, Dave. 73 KC2RGW.
That's great. I got stories to tell you, but not here. All right, 73. East Cars Radio, it's 1:45 on the 29th of March, and we're going to stand by for QRP stations. Any QRP? All right, any mobiles in motion? All right, nothing there. Anybody need a radio check?
I'm a recheck.
How about a recheck?
Dave E3NEJ. I was just doing that same test on my 991 Alpha, and the meter on the radio shows about 2.5 to 3 amps, but the meter on the power supply shows me 4 amps. Does that make any? Maybe you're looking at my signal there too.
Yeah. The radio gauge is just for the final amplifier current. It's just for the I want to say plate current, but you know what I'm talking about. And so the power supply will show the total draw of the radio, but on the radio it just shows the final amp.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm on it right now. If you wanted to look at that sideband signal, they want to hold it. You haven't got much time left here, but just for Snickers, we'll try it.
Yeah, okay. I can't see too good right now because we're getting splatter from 5.8, but I'll keep that in mind. I don't see anything outrageous.
Okay, just thought I'd throw that in before you take off. Okay, thanks for being there, Dave. 73 E3NEJ.
All right, buddy. Thank you very much. We'll take a fixed station list.
KC2 MLB.
Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
All right, I got MLC, EBM, and WAM. Any others? Something very light there. Anybody got a copy on that one? Okay, try it again. Okay. I think it was a Kilo Charlie 5. Where are you located? Give us the location 3 times. Okay, Knoxville, Tennessee. I'm going to go to you first because you're QRP and you're the lightest one. Come on in. Okay, John, congratulations from QRP from Tennessee. Conditions are not good today, so don't judge the antenna too harshly. The conditions have been poor to fair the last few days. Play with that antenna for a couple of weeks before you make up your mind on it, because conditions are on the low side of efficiency, I guess you could say. But anyhow, thanks for checking in. Anything else for us?
No, I appreciate that. If I can dig out my Martin Vic, I'll have better check. Back to you.
Hey, that's okay. You guys have all the fun there with QRP. Hope to hear you on 7255 frequently with that radio. Take care now. AC2MLC, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Can I borrow your ear here for a minute? I picked up FT891 for the mobile, and I'm trying to get this audio dialed in. What is it sounding like to you?
You're mobile in motion at the moment?
No, I'm fixed. I'm on my base.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm hearing some background noise. Maybe the compressor's too high? Do you have a lot of noise in the operating position?
I think I got it at like 40. I think the compressor's on 40. I'll back that down.
Yeah, you don't really need it. There's a great application if you have a smartphone. There's an application that's really cool. It measures noise in dB and it gives you the frequency. It's called Decibel X. Decibel X. And it's a really fantastic tool for all kinds of things. Like if you're taking your grandkids to the restaurant, you can see how loud the restaurant is and get the kid out of there when the dB level gets up to 100 dB. But it's also good for measuring ambient noise in the operating position. You can even notch out certain frequencies that are predominant. So just play with that sometime and see how you like it. You might also find it under, if you Google dB meter. Good luck with that.
Yeah, I'll try that. All right, thank you. I'm going to go in. I'll turn that processor right down or turn it completely off. I had this. It was a little bit bassy. They were telling me yesterday. Like I said, I just picked it up Saturday. I was trying to get it dialed in there. And I'll go in and play with it a little bit more and turn that processor off. So I want to thank you there. And we'll catch you a little later. 7-3.
Okay, fine. You using the hand mic with the radio?
Yes, I am. I'm using that Yaesu MH31. They tell me they're not a very good mic.
Yeah, it's a dynamic mic, and it's, they've been making that same mic for 40 years, so it's okay. I think there's a switch on the back of that thing for it rolls off the low end. Did you try that?
No. Okay, I just threw that. I'm in position 1 on the back of the mic. Turned it to position 1. It was on 2.
Yeah, okay. You have a strong, robust voice. You definitely want to make sure you're talking across the mic, not straight into it. And you probably could turn your mic gain down a lot too, because it does, with the compressor the way it's set now, you're probably getting more distortion than you are getting benefit from the additional compression.
W-A-2-O-N-S.
Okay, very good, MLC. We'll catch you later. Come back anytime, and we'll try and listen some more. EBM, you're next.
Roger, do I have the tape? W-O-N-S.
Yeah, we're picking up EBM right now. EBM, go ahead.
Roger. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, Gary 10016, Hilltop, Brookline, New Hampshire. I enjoyed your conversation about management, etc. May I ask, Dave, what was your career background before this stuff? Over.
Okay. I worked technology right out of when I was started at about 18, but I got a fantastic job with Satellite Business Systems, which was a startup, and then MCI Long Distance, which was a startup, and spent 18 years there with MCI, which was a fantastic work experience. It makes Google and Apple and some of these folks, they don't look so cool. MCI was a great place to work. Management was behind the people 100%. And I took that and went to work in local government. And I believe I still have a completely dedicated filing cabinet that they had to get for me for filing all my insubordination reports. But I gave them 18 years, and they didn't regret it. And we tried to push them into the 21st century. Go ahead.
Thank you very much for that information. I'd like to talk with you more later. With IBM, digital equipment, Raytheon, and some smaller companies, mid-sized companies, including some startups, entered the field 40 years ago, whatever, as an engineer, and left as an officer of a couple companies, a senior VP, general manager, etc., and have experimented with all kinds of management philosophies to run the operation. In the early 80s, we were running around-the-clock development. We had my groups in the USA, my colleagues in France, my colleagues in Australia. We were doing 7x24 development with great communications using DECnet, Digital's network, and its features. And like you said, we held people accountable. We don't care where they were, what they were doing, so long as they met the various milestones. If they didn't, they were terminated, eventually fired. 7-3 to all. This is W1CBM back to net control.
All right, very good. Yeah, we need to talk. We could definitely swap some stories. My first year at SBS, I worked midnight shifts in the test integration lab, and I got used to having lunch at 3 a.m. Talk to you later. Next on the list was WAM.
Whiskey Alpha 2, your mic Foxtrot.
WAM, come in.
Yes, Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, they're being rounded out by a tuner-upper.
Oh, no, you're fine. Modern radios don't have a problem with tuner-uppers. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, well, you sounded...
Is it my turn? Is it my turn to talk, or I have to wait? Over?
Didn't want to have anything to tell you, but other than I wanted to check in with you.
Okay, well, it's good to have you checking in. You doing okay?
Yeah, Roger, doing fine. The temperature's up about 35, 40 degrees, and we got a little bit of snow overnight, but it's nice, sunny. Nice and sunny there. Go ahead.
All right, super, excellent. Nice to have you in here today, and have a good week coming up.
Yeah, Roger, you too, David. And then 73's there to you. You hit me 5'9" all the way, so you're doing a good job. Like usual.
Well, some days are better than others, but we appreciate the report. Okay, and here's a station that's been talking on top of other stations for the last 5 minutes. Let's see if we can get that station checked in. WA2OMF.
He doubled with you, Dave. KC3GHK.
WA2OMF, are you there? Do you want to check in?
Whiskey Alpha 2, your mic Foxtrot. Over?
Yeah, okay. Can we have your name and location, please? Can we have your name and location, please?
This is W1EBM. It's Paul in Cedar Knolls, New Jersey. W1EBM.
Okay. Well, I guess Paul is having some issues this morning. Very fine. Thank you much. All right. We'll take another list.
K9ZU.
HJL.
All right. ZU and HJL. Any others?
WA3SEI.
CTX.
WA2OMF.
All right, I got, is that SES?
WA3SEI.
Is that it? Anything close to that? Okay, who else?
SCI.
Okay, sugar, do it phonetically, boys. Is it Sugar Charlie India?
Roger that. Sugar Charlie, India.
Okay, good. Got you. Anybody else?
Echo.
All right, Dennis, I got you. All right, let's go to K9ZU. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is George, K9ZU, Brunswick, Maryland, 9045 on the roster. It's cold outside. It's sunny, but it's cold. It's probably about, 27, 28 maybe. Haven't looked lately, but they say it's spring.
Yeah, it's spring somewhere. Nice signal from Maryland.
100 watts to an 80-meter flat top.
Okay, 20 over 9 on the Nevis antenna this morning.
It works for me.
73, have a good day. HJL, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. W3GIN, or WA3GIN, W4HJL. Well, you're sounding good this morning. I just wanted to check the amplifier. I was having a few issues, and I think I got it squared away. Anyway, name is Don, and we're here in Manassas. WE3GIN, W4HJL. Thanks, Dave.
Okay, very good, Don. What are you running today?
I'm running the Flex with the Alpha 76. Go ahead.
All right. Well, you might want to back it off a little bit. It's looking a little bit dirty.
Okay, I'll back her down there just a little bit.
All righty. Very good. You should be able to see your something like a transmit waveform with your Flex. Is that correct?
Oh yeah, I probably didn't have it set right there. Yes, I do. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. You can go some more. You could definitely go some more. Interesting. All right. First time we've worked you in a while, anyhow, and we appreciate you checking into East Cars.
Yeah. Okay, Dave. Well, same to you, and thanks for the info there. I'll take a look at the transmit side here, but yeah, it has a good transmit pattern, so not a problem. Thanks, and good to hear you. Good signal. WA3GIN, W4HJL.
Okay, yeah, the waterfall is the way to know whether you got a clean signal or not. Adapters gives you that nice, what looks like a nice Christmas tree pattern, but if you want to see what your suppression is like, use a waterfall, and you'll see when it breaks across the line. That's what you're trying to prevent. All right, we'll catch you later. W2SCI, you're next.
W4HJL, I believe the call is WA3SCI. And Hale here is Nick, and my son Eric's going to take over from now. He wants to try this.
All right, WA3SCI. This is WA3GIN, and my time is up, and so please check in with the NextNet controller for East Cars. I want to thank everybody for your time and patience this morning. We hope everybody has a good day. And by all means, big shout out for those Ukrainians, and hope they can keep up the good work, and hopefully put people back where they belong, or send them someplace where they can't bother anybody. In the meantime, your net control is Dennis, Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. He'll take you through the next hour here on 55. 73, everybody. Be well.
Yeah, Dave, this is AE2EE. You go take a nice nap there. And last hour there, you've been very busy. This is AE2EE. My name is Dennis out of Batavia, New York. I will be running the net for the next hour. Right at the moment, I'm going to be looking for stations at the top of the hour that have a schedule. Schedules only, please. Over. Nothing heard. I'm going to take mobile stations right now. Mobiles only. Suffixes, gentlemen. Phonics, please. And spread them out. Over. Do we have any QRP stations? Over.
Kilo November 4 Oscar Echo Echo QRP out of Western New York.
Kilo, I think I heard Kilo Echo 4 something. Say again the last part of your call, please, phonically.
Yes, sir. It's Kilo November 4 Oscar Echo Echo.
Oscar Echo Echo. I got Kilo November 4 Oscar Echo Echo. Name and location, please, and how much power are you running?
Running 5 watts from Franklinville, New York, probably known to you, into an MFED half wave. Name here is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo.
Okay, gotcha, Steve. I know where you're at. Very good. You're about an S9 right at the moment. You're okay. A little bit of QSB on you, but other than that, your 5 watts is doing very good, Steve. Over.
Copy that. Thanks so much. We are pretty close. I would hope that I could get through to you. And just to let you know, my registration number for E-Card, 40304.
Okay. You faded on me there, Steve. 403. What was the rest of your E-Cars number?
40304.
40304 QSL there. You take it easy. Thank you for checking in with us. We're going to be clear with Kilo November 4 Oscar Echo Echo. This is AE2EE. Any other QRP stations? This is AE2EE. Nothing heard. Okay, gentlemen, we're going to run a list here. Stations for the net, please spread them out. Phonics and suffixes, please. Over.
Baker. Zulu, Shiga, Zulu.
Whiskey, Bravo, Victoria.
Okay. Everybody piled in a little too much. I got one station that was Baker, Lima, Baker. There was a station with Zulu something Lima. Is that the station? Another one? Just give me that call there, please.
Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu.
I got Echo 3 Zulu. Victor Echo 3 Zulu. Okay, Canadian station. I'm sorry, I flubbed up your call. Say it again for me.
No problems, my brother. Just with that, breathe deeply. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu. What up?
Yeah, Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sierra Zulu. Thank you very much. Stand by one. Any other stations for the net?
Whiskey, Bravo, Victor.
Whiskey, Bravo, Victor. Stand by. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sierra Zulu. You were first in. Come on in name and location.
Okay, yes, my name is Sam, and my location is in Turbo Co. That's northwest Place, Ontario. And it's in a small township of the bigger city, Toronto, the CN Tower, etc. And we're in the northwest part there. You're close to 15 over 9. There, your best signal, fantastic audio, and sounds like you're going to have a real good night, brother. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu. God bless our troops, our first responders, and I urge people to turn off the media and turn on their heart. 73's, my brother.
Roger, the Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sierra Zulu. Before you leave me, I need your name again slowly, please. I could not copy that with the QSB.
Okay. Sam, Sierra, Alpha, Mike, Sugar, Apple, Microphone, Samaroo, the Kangaroo, brother.
Samaroo. Sam, okay, Sam. As soon as you started, I had it corrected. Thank you very much, Sam. You have a good day there. Clear with Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sierra Zulu. Bravo, Lima, Bravo. Full call, name, and location, please.
Wonderful stuff, Net. Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. This is Victor Echo 3. Baker, Lima, Baker. David on the Quebec-Ontario border, running a very old 65-year-old Galaxy 5 Mark II, over.
Wow, I used to know one. I had a friend that had the Galaxy, and you still got it working. Kudos to you, my friend. Over?
Well, I got the Cadillac radio that's piled up like cordwood, and I can't get them going, but K4VOV, Stu Morrison, who's famous for Swan radio stuff, gave me a name of a guy on QRZ who's got his email address, and he says he sleeps with a GT550, so I may get help on getting one of mine going. Now, I missed your name. I have spoken with you before.
camera's coming through okay. 2-element wire beam. I forget where you are, who you are, over.
Okay, Dave, the name is Dennis, Delta Echo November, November Ida Sierra. I'm outside of Buffalo, New York, in the town of Batavia, B-A-T-A-V-I-A, New York. We're about 30 miles east of Buffalo, New York.
Yeah, push 30 off the side of the beam here, and well, that's Harold. Harold Hayden there, Roger, W2ADQ.
Yeah, I know Harold very well. I haven't talked to him in a while, but, Dave.
Not a thing. I wish Harold could hear me. My software feed broke. I hear him on my inverted V for 160 meters in the morning quite strongly, but he cannot hear me at all. I know he lives in a compromised area with a, on a trailer park, and he can't get up the wire he wants. But anyway, the fine business, Dennis, sounding good. AE2EE, Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker.
Thank you very much, Dave. You take it easy. Have a good day. Clear with VE3BLB. November Bravo Victor, or Whiskey Bravo Victor. That station only. Full call, name, and location, please.
AE2EE, November 1, Whiskey Bravo Victor returning. Good morning, Dennis. Name here is Ben. Bravo Echo November, located in Dartmouth, Massachusetts. E-cars number 10446. Sitting in the office, just turned on the radio during my lunch break and decided to check into the net. It is cold this morning. I think the wind chill was down to about 5 degrees, which was very interesting considering about 3 days ago it was up to about 60. So winter deciding to give us a nice flash on its way out. Back over to you. Back to this. N1WBV.
Okay, Ben, I want you to do me a favor and give me your call again slowly, phonically. I know I got it wrong.
Not a problem, Dennis. The call here is November 1, Whiskey Bravo Victoria. QSL?
Yeah, I put a N where the W should be at. November 1, Whiskey Bravo Victoria. Then 10446. You're running between an S8 and a little over S9 when the QSP doesn't grab you. What can we do for you there, Ben?
Not too much, Dennis. I just wanted to go check into the net and say hello. And thank you for what you're doing. Span's a bit squirrely this morning. Everyone's a little bit low. Don't know. Haven't really paid attention to the solar weather, so don't know what's going on.
Roger that. Listen, we're going to move on, Ben. You have yourself a good day, and thank you for checking in there. This is AE2EE Net Control. Stations for the net. Gentlemen, please spread them out. Suffixes and phonics. Over.
Echo Delta Yankee.
Tango.
Sierra Echo Alpha.
I got an Echo Delta Yankee, a Tango station, and a Sierra Echo Alpha. Anyone else? Echo Delta Yankee station. Come on in, full call, name and location, please.
Yeah, okay, Dennis. From that taco place. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. We talked several times there. Sounding very good here, Dennis, in the Cuba, New York. Back to you.
Roger. Have you gone to the taco place?
I've been talking about it, man. I'm getting hungry, and I might have to drive up there. And if I get up there, I'll give you a day's notice. Maybe we'll have a coffee or something.
Hey, you let me know when you're going to be available and meet me up there. We'll go to the taco place and have a few tacos.
USO on that. Yeah, a good friend of mine, John Bird, used to go up there a lot, and I used to work with him too. And he just kept talking about that place. Every time I went up to Batavia, I had to go stop by and get him a meat and cheese burrito there, QSL.
Yeah, I know. There is another taco place here in town too, but I don't think it competes with this one, and they're relatively new.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, I'll let you go there. Thought I'd jump in there to say hi to you, and have a great day.
Roger that. This is AE2EE. Thank you very much. You have yourself a good day there, and appreciate you coming. And you have a QSL. Oh, by the way, before you leave me, do you have an E-Cars number?
Oh, I was afraid you might be asked that. I got all kinds of numbers. I have to find it for you, though, but I'm not too sure.
I'll look it up. Don't worry about it. I'll get a hold of it. Thank you very much. Clear with N2EDY. Now I'm looking for the station with Tango in the call. That's station only.
Kilo 2, Alpha, Oscar, Tango. Go ahead, Dennis.
Oh, Kilo 2. You got to get any louder. Open the window up and we can shake hands. You're almost 25 over.
Hi, Dennis. The name is Bruce. I'm located up here in Manlius, New York. Just outside of Syracuse. Just thought I'd stop in and say good morning. You've got a pretty good signal in here this morning. Other than that, go ahead, Dennis.
Yeah, do you have an E-Cars number?
20685.
20685. Okay, Bruce. Very good. There is a little QSB, but you're still consistently. So the band is okay. It's a little noisier than normal. Any final comments to the net, Bruce?
No, I'm all set. Thanks for doing what you do. Have a good day.
Thank you very much, Bruce. You too. Kilo 2 Alpha Sierra Tango 73. Sierra Echo Alpha Station. Full call name and location, please.
KE2EE. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo Alpha. Name is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee in Sanford, Maine. E-car is 10396. And I have you about 20 over, Dennis. Beautiful signal into southwestern Maine. 32 degrees, sunny and windy. So summer is just around the corner. Over.
Yeah, I wish it was just around the corner. I keep praying for good weather. Anyway, very good there, Gary. You're 10396. They're running about 10 to 15 over a little bit there. Any final comments to the net?
Nothing further. Thank you for taking the net. I appreciate you running it, and we'll catch you further down the log. W1SEA, clear on your final.
W1SEA, 73s to you there, Gary. All the best. This is E-Cars. This is AE2EE. I'm going to stand by for mobile stations at this time, please. Mobiles only. Gentlemen, full call. Suffixes, phonics, and spread them out.
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo, Mobile.
Kilo 2, something Mobile. Say again slowly, phonically, please.
Roger, roger, net control. This is Kilowatt 2, Hotel Victor Echo. Name is Chris.
Okay, Chris, I got hotel, and I missed the last two letters because you faded.
Roger, Victor Echo. Victor Echo, go.
Victor Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo Mobile, and Chris, CHRIST. Okay, Chris, you have an E-Cars number.
Roger, roger, 20301.
20301. Very good there, Chris. You're in the log. What can we do for you?
I just want to check in, heading southbound on the Garden State Parkway, coming back from business, and we're heading back towards Ocean County in the little town of Bayville. Everything is good out here, light traffic, and some people still burning a lot of gas, going 85 miles an hour, net control.
Oh, my God. I just went to fill up my Prius the other day. I paid 4 cents less than I paid the week before. Hey, wow, what a big change. Anyway, we're going to move on, Chris. Any final comments?
Roger. Yeah, the gas price fell a little bit. It's down to about $4.05 from about $4.50. So enjoy. It is what it is. Have a great day. Thank you for the service, and we'll be riding along with you.
Okay, Chris, very good. Just to let you know, you're holding about an S9 that time. Band is up and down. 73s to you, Chris. Clear with K2 HVE Mobile. This is AE2EE. Any other mobile stations? Phonics, please, suffixes, and spread them out. Nothing heard. Stations for the net. Gentlemen, please, suffixes, phonics, and spread them out. Over.
Sierra Charlie, Italy. Roger.
Sierra Charlie, Italy. Any other ones?
United X-Ray Golf.
Got United X-Ray Golf. One more. Anyone else? Okay, Sierra Charlie, Italy. Come on in. Full call, name and location, please.
WA3SEI, located in Reading, Pennsylvania.
Reading, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania. I used to go there quite a bit over the years, back in the 60s and 70s. And WA3SCI, do you have an E-Cars number and your name, please?
No E-Cars number.
And the name here is Eric?
The name here is Eric. And I'm operating, my father's right next to me. His name is Nick Golis. I'm operating with him right next to me right now. He's just kind of showing me the ropes here.
Wow, we got a would-be ham in there. I hope you get your license to come on in on your own. Over.
Oh yeah, man. I'm 36 years old. I live with my dad. He's been doing this for a long time, and he's been showing me the ropes for pretty much my entire life right now. And I've been kind of like helping him out my whole life.
Very good there, Eric. All the best to you and your dad there. And it's nice hearing you on, and hopefully one of the days you'll give us your call there. Clear with WA3SCI. I'm looking for United Uniform X-Ray Golf, rather. United Uniform X-Ray Golf. Full call, name, and location, please.
Yes, sir, Dennis. This is Penny, Kilo Bravo 2, United X-Ray Golf. Beautiful sunny day in Orange County, New York. And don't make no mistake to go outside and picture because it's cold as heck. Go ahead.
Oh, my God, Benny, it's nice hearing you on. It's been a while, I guess almost a month since the last time I talked to you. How you been doing?
I'm doing fine. You're 25 over today. I don't know what happened, what you did. Whatever you did, just keep doing what you're doing.
Well, I got the loop antenna up 50 feet. I put that up in October of last year. I'm also running about 800 watts here from the ACOM 1000. And I'm using the Collins KWM2A right at the moment. And my spotting receiver, believe it or not, is an old Drake 2B receiver. It's all tubes today there, Benny.
There you go. And everything is sounding good. All right, Dennis, I'll let you go and have more fun out there. Kilo Bravo 2, United X-Ray Go. 73. We'll catch you next time around.
All right, Benny. You take it easy. 73's to you. Clear with KB2UXG. AE2EE. Gentlemen, stand by one. I've got to let the dog out. We're back. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net, gentlemen. Suffixes, please. Phonics, and spread them out.
Sierra Charlie.
I got a Sierra Charlie. Anyone else?
Kilo Charlie.
Kilo Charlie. Anyone else? Okay, Sierra Charlie. Full call, name, and location, please.
Okay, well, thank you, Dennis. The full call is Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie. Name is John, located in Sullivan County, New York, in Narrowsburg Town. Running QRP 5 watts. Back over to you, KF2SC.
K2U. Did you K2? Because I thought I misheard you. Kilo 2, Sierra Charlie. Is that correct?
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie.
Oh, Foxtrot. Gotcha. 5 watts. Well, you're running an S7, S8 right at the moment there, John. Over.
Oh, QSL. Well, that's kind of the purpose for my calls, just to see how this radio would get out at only 5 watts. Thank you, Dennis. No other traffic for the net, and have a fine afternoon at KF2SC.
73's to you, John. Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie. Now I'm looking for Kilo Charlie. Full call, name, and location, please.
This is Kilo Charlie 3, Tango Juliet November. This is Barb, and I'm located down in Honesdale, Pennsylvania.
Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Charlie. Barb, do you have an E-Cars number, Barb?
I do not. I'm actually brand new to this craft, so you'll have to forgive me.
That's okay. We need more YLs like you. I mean, come on. We need a lot more. It'll make life a lot better, and we'll put smiles on our face. What do you think, Barb?
As long as you're patient with me, that works.
We'll be very patient with you. Any final comments to the net, Barb? By the way, you're S8, S9 right at the moment. Over.
Very good. And Dennis, exactly where are you located?
If you know where Buffalo, New York is, we're 30 miles east of it, and at the town of Batavia, 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 New York. Over.
I think I'm familiar with it. Don't they have some turf farms up that way?
Oh, boy. Yes, you are well knowledge. You're right. Yes, over.
Very good. Well, I will let you go. Thank you very much for talking, and you have a great day.
You too there, Barb. Thank you for checking in. This is E-Cars. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Gentlemen, phonics, please. Suffixes, and spread them out.
Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Whiskey Yankee X-ray, stand by. Anyone else? Whiskey Yankee X-ray, seems you're a loner. Come on in and full call, name and location, please.
Roger, Roger. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Location is Struthers, Ohio. E-car number is 8289. You're 59 here in the Struthers. Go ahead.
Okay, what's the name? What's your name?
Okay, excuse me, Joe. Juliet Oscar Echo. Go ahead.
Okay, Joe. Another Buckeye. WBAWYX. I'm an old Buckeye from Delphus, Ohio, just west of Lima, Ohio. I grew up on a farm there back in the 40s and 50s, so I know the area very well there. Joe, over.
Roger, Roger. I'm familiar with that area too. I've been by there a few times, heading down towards Florida and so forth. They're over by Dayton. Yeah, you're sounding real good here, sir. Appreciate your service on the net. Won't hold you up. Nothing important here. The weather here is sunny. Still kind of on the chilly side yet. I'd certainly like to have a back up to 70 and the 80s, but well, I guess we have to be patient. You have a good day, sir. God bless you and everyone out there. WB8 and WYX.
Okay, Joe. Thank you very much for checking in. I appreciate that. You have a good day, too. And WB8WYX 73s. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Net standby one. All right, let's get this page turned here. Stations for the net. Suffixes, please, gentlemen, in phonics, and spread them out. Do we have any mobile stations for the net? Over. Okay, I know there's a Victor Echo something in there. You're very, very weak, old man. Say your call slowly, phonically a couple of times. Over, over. Okay, I think I got it. Victor Echo 2, Echo November, Mobile. Where are you located and what is your name? Over, over. Between Montreal and Quebec City. Okay, Maurice, I've got you. Victor Echo 2, Echo November, Mobile. You're about an S7, S6, S7. What can we do for you, Maurice? Over. Okay, Maurice. By the way, thank you very much. The QSB grabbed a hold of you there, so you went down to an S5, but I still copied you. This is E-Cars net standby one. Had to leave the dog in now. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net suffixes, gentlemen. And phonics, please. Over.
Echo, Yankee, Quebec.
I got an Echo, Yankee, Quebec. Anyone else? Echo, Yankee, Quebec. Please come on in with full call, name, and location, please.
Sure. Name here is Paul, Papa Alpha, Uniform Lima, November 3, Echo, Yankee, Quebec, Kingston, New York. Right next to the thruway. I have an E-Cars number, but I can't remember off the top of my head. I just joined. Nothing much going on. Figured I'd join it in. N3UIQ out.
I lost you there, old man. I know you're in there. Can you try again and say everything again slowly? Because I'd like to get you in the log. Echo Yankee Quebec. Say your call slowly and name and location.
Yes, November 3, Echo Yankee Quebec. November 3, Echo Yankee Quebec. His name is Paul, Papa Alpha York from Lima. And I'm in Kingston, New York.
November 3, Echo Yankee Quebec. I know you're in there, and right at the moment I've lost you. Can you stand by for a minute or two and let's see if the van will switch around? I'd like to get you in. Okay, over.
I can relay for you, Dennis. It's NJ2US.
Oh, stand by one. Go ahead, Jeff. Please take it.
All right. Hello, Paul. November 3, Echo Yankee Quebec. Paul's in Kingston, New York. He's an E-Cars member, 30780. 30780. Oh, you're about 5'5", 55 down here in Cape May, New Jersey. My name is Jeff. I'm relay for Net Control. Paul, go ahead.
All right, thanks, Jeff. I'm working an Icon 706 with a vertical out on the back porch with 100 watts. N3UIQ.
Oh, okay. What's the antenna again?
It's college vertical. The CH250B or whatever they call it.
Okay, vertical. All right, very good. Well, Paul, up and down, but I have you here. I'll make sure Dennis gets everything. Dennis, you need any fills from Paul?
Only one I want to quote was you said 30780. Is that a QSO?
30780.
Got everything else there. Did he have any final comments?
No, just checking in to say hello.
Oh, okay, very good. Okay, thank you very much there, Paul. N3EYQ 73s, and thank you, Jeff. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net, suffixes, gentlemen, please, phonics, and spread them out.
November,
This is E-Cars. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over.
Relay.
Relay, go ahead.
W1EBM. I hear a mobile in there. Want me to call him?
W1EBM. Yes, call him if you hear him. Please, over.
Roger. The station trying to check in to E-Cars, the mobile station. Please say your call phonetically 2 times. This is W1EBM. Over. Nothing heard. I know I heard him say mobile. W1EBM, back to net control.
I'm going to put it on the side. W1EBM, while you're here, come on in and make a comment.
Okay. Thanks, Dennis. This is Gary, 10016 in Brookline, New Hampshire, on a hilltop where it's bright, sunny, and cold. That's all I have to say.
Okay, Gary, very good. Well, you're running about S8, S9 right at the moment. The band is a little squirrely here. Of course, that's noontime. I got to figure that. Anything else before we move on?
I think you didn't hear what I said, and I want to say it again. Slava Ukraine, which means Slava, glory to the Ukrainians. Over.
Oh, okay. Glory to the Ukraine. Thank you very much. I did miss that. I appreciate you repeating it for me. Yeah, I think we all are praying for them to take Putin on. Anyway, 73s to you there, Gary. All the best. And thank you for trying. This is E-Cars. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net, gentlemen, suffixes, please, phonics, spread them out slowly.
Delta, November.
Quebec, Mike Alpha.
Delta, November.
Quebec, Mike Alpha, stand by. Anyone else?
Yeah, hold on. There's another one in there, Dennis.
Right.
Gary, did you hear him that time?
Roger, Delta, November.
Yeah, go ahead and pick him up, Gary.
Roger, would the station Delta, November, please give your complete call to check into E-Cars? This is W1EBM. Over.
It's Kilowatt Yankee 4, Delta, November Mobile. I'm in Quantico, Virginia. I'm E-Cars for Live 40233. and thank you.
Roger, it's station Kilo Yankee 4 Delta November Mobile in Quantico, Virginia. Lifetime number 4030. I didn't get his name. I don't think he gave his name. Sir, would you give your name, please? Over.
The name is Richard, and an E-card 40233. Copy.
Roger, 40233. Your name is Victor. Over.
Victor, R-I-C-H-A-R-D.
Roger. Roger, Richard. Gotcha, Richard. Your signal is 3 by 2. Your signal is 3 by 2 into New Hampshire with a beam looking at you. That's the best we can do. Back to net control, W1EBM.
W1EBM. I want to verify something with you. His call is Kilo Yankee 4 Delta Mike Mobile, and his E-Cars number is 40233. Is that a QSL?
Negative. 40332 is what I wrote. The gentleman's call is Kilo Yankee 4 Delta November. If Jeff hears different, he should chime in, or?
Yeah, it's 40233.
40233. Okay, I got it. Thank you. And I got Kilo Yankee 4 Delta Mike Mobile. He's in the log if he's not copying me. Over.
Delta November.
Delta November, please. Dennis, over.
Delta November, yes?
Roger.
Okay. I got another station waiting on the side here. Quebec Mike Alpha Station. Full call, name and location, please.
Okay, good afternoon. The call is Kilo Charlie 2, Quebec. Mike Alpha, name here is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November, located in the Jersey Shore, Island Heights. That's pretty much Tom's River. And, God, I don't remember the last time I checked in. It probably has been years, but I figured I'd check in anyway. It's 36 degrees here and sunny, which is an improvement over what it was just a little while ago, 24 degrees a little while ago. Back to net control, KC2QMA.
KC2QMA, AE2EE. Just as a formality, John, do you have an E-Cars number?
Well, if I did, I sure don't remember it. I can't remember the last time I checked in. It could be 10 years ago, maybe.
Okay. I'll look it up and see, even if you got it expired when it'll show up in the database. So have yourself a good day there, John. By the way, you're about an S8, S9. Any final comments to the net? Over.
No number on file, Dennis.
Thank you.
Okay, Dennis. Yeah, you had a good signal here, 5.9 as well. There's a little bit of fading right now happening. It looks like the band's starting to change a little bit, so probably another solar event. But good signal. And I heard the other station also commenting. So good afternoon.
Good afternoon there, John. You have a good day, and thank you for checking in. This is E-Cars. This is AE2EE. Net standby 1. Okay, this is AE2EE. I'm going to be looking for mobile stations, mobiles only, suffixes, please, gentlemen, and phonics, and spread them out. Any relays? Nothing heard. Okay, this is AE2EE. Now I'm going to take a list. Stations for the net, suffixes, please, gentlemen, phonics, and spread them out. Over.
Delta Juliet India.
Delta Juliet India, stand by. Anyone else? Delta Juliet India, come on in, full call, name and location, please.
November 3, Delta Juliet India. E-Cars 30587 Life. Name here is Frank. Foxtrot Romeo Alpha November Kilo. Located in Columbia, Maryland, kind of between Baltimore and Washington. Your signal is a 5.9. Started out at 29 degrees. It's up in the mid-40s, but still a chilly breeze. Over.
Very good, Frank. November 3, Delta Juliet India, 30587. I have a daughter that lives in Lovettsville, Virginia. I'm just wondering if you're familiar with that area there, Frank. Over.
No, not really. Doesn't ring any bells, which isn't to say that we haven't been through that neck of the woods, but that's trying to recall. Nope. I have no notion of where the heck that one is, over.
Well, they say they're about 30 miles outside of Washington, D.C., in one of the most expensive counties in the U.S. I think it's either the third or fourth when you consider all the taxes and the rich people and all the government officials there, Frank. Over.
Yeah, that's sure. Yeah, you popped up to 5 over 9, so a really good signal. Yeah, I just got back from had a doctor's appointment at 10:45, and then had to go get some more yard bags from Home Depot and stop at the bank, and so I guess all those errands are done. So it's lunchtime now. This is N3DJI.
N3DJI. Thank you very much for coming in. Appreciate that. You're in the log. You have yourself a good afternoon there. This is AE2EE stations for the net. Gentlemen, suffixes, phonics, please, and please spread them out. Victor Echo 3, Oscar November Victor. Did you say you are QRP? Did I hear that? Yes. How much power are you running there, sir? Over. 10 watts. What is your name? What is your name, and do you have an E-Cars number? Okay, Chris, slow down, slow down. Give me your E-Cars number again slowly. 30811 QSL? Thank you, Chris. Very good. You're running about an S6, S7 right at the moment, Chris. The 10 watts with the noise, I would say that's respectable. Any final comments to the net there, Chris? Over? No. I didn't catch that. You faded right into the noise there. I'm sorry, Chris. What did you say? Over? Over. Oh, my location. Batavia, New York, Batavia, New York. We are about 30 miles east of Buffalo, New York. QSL? Chris, clear with you. Victor Echo 3, Oscar November Victor. He was QRP at 10 watts. This is E-Cars. This is AE2EE. I'm going to look for mobile stations, gentlemen. Mobiles at this time. Suffixes, phonics, and spread them out, please.
Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, Mobile.
QRP.
I got a Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, and then I heard somebody say QRP. Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Your mobile and QRP?
Negative, just Mobile.
Go ahead. Let me pick up the let me get the QRP station first. QRP station. Full call, name, and location, please.
This is a recheck. November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Since you were so strong, I thought I'd just blow the dust off my Yaesu 817 at 5 watts. Over.
5 watts. Oh, okay, Vic. I got you there. 5 watts. Any final comments?
Nope, that's just it. Want to see how this thing is still working. Yeah, so this is N3DJI 73. Back to that.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much. Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Come on in. Full call, name, and location, please.
Warning, Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Name is Doug, D-O-U-G, and I'm in Southampton Township in the Jersey Pinelands. Over.
Pinelands, New Jersey. I know where you're at, Doug. Very good. You're running about an S7 right at the moment, Doug. What can we do for you?
Not much. 100 watts into a ham stick. Are you where? What is your location?
My location is east of Buffalo, New York, 30 miles east of Buffalo in the town of Batavia, New York. Over.
Okay, you're not quite on the canal then.
Well, not really, but I'm only a hop, skip, and a jump from it. Why?
Okay, I've navigated on the Erie Canal one several times, so know the area. Went to school in upstate New York, so it's kind of like a territory I've banged around in a good bit. All right, very good. You got a heck of a signal in here. You're really solid. So I will allow you to pick up whoever else may be out there. 73K2QW2.
Okay. Stand by before you leave. Somebody had a comment. The comment station?
Oh, the comment was for you, Dennis. Hey, how long you've been in Batavia?
Officially since 2004. Over.
Okay. I don't know if you know, but General Electric used to have an electronics plant there. They used to make radios and televisions in Batavia.
Yeah, I know what you mean. We used to get a lot of parts for the nuclear power plant from General Electric too. They built the original generator for the plant. It was 1,100 megawatts, and when we stretched it out, we got almost 1,300. But those are years ago. The plant has since shut down. Over.
Okay, well, I just wanted to see. There's a lot of cool history up there. Okay, well, thanks for letting me jump back in one more time. KC2QMA.
KC2QMA. Thank you very much for that fine comment. This is E-Cars. This is AE2EE. I'm going to say stations for the net, gentlemen, please. Suffix, phonics, and spread them out. Nothing heard. Do I have any mobile stations, mobiles only? Suffix, phonics, please, gentlemen, spread them out. Do we have any QRP stations? This is E-Cars. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, phonics, please, and spread them out.
Recheck.
Go ahead, recheck.
Gary, W1EBM. I'm hearing a soft period here, so I'd like to make a comment.
Go ahead.
Is that okay?
Go ahead, Gary. Go ahead.
I'll be brief. I'm a CW guy. I work a lot of 40-meter CWDX down the low end. Had a contact a few nights ago, with a Polish station who said he saw American troops. It was the 82nd Airborne, and near his suburb in the Warsaw area, and he felt very good. And I told him that Article 5 of the NATO commitment is solid, and the American people and our administration back it, that you can feel secure that those soldiers will fight and kill to defend any Russians that cross the border. I have to tell you, his CW changed. It became like happy. Not what he said, but it had like a new lilt. It had a new syncopation it didn't have before. And the words he said, he was very, very, very secure to see the American soldiers nearby, and that Article 5 will be followed. So that's all I wanted to say. W1EBM, over.
W1EBM.
Fortunately, the leader has dementia.
W1EBM. Did I step on somebody?
Kilo Oscar 4 Echo Lima Lima QRP.
Okay, we got a QRP station, and I didn't catch it. QRP station. Say again slowly your call.
Kilo Oscar 4 Echo Lima Lima. This is Tim, Tango India Mike, in Waynesboro, Virginia, just checking out a QRP rig. Over.
Kilo Oscar 4 Echo Lima Lima. Tim, you're checking out a rig there. I didn't catch all of that. What is the rig and how much power, Tim?
5 watts. 5 watts, and it's a Shegu 5105. How copy?
I got the 5 watts, but I missed the type of rig. Say again slowly a couple of times.
It's a Chinese 5105. Shegu 5105. X 5105. Over.
Shegu 5105. I've got you, Tim. Do you have an E-Cars number? Over.
No, but I'm going to get one.
Okay then, Tim. Thank you very much. I'm going to say clear with you, K04ELL. Tim, 5 watts. You're running about an S6, S7 a little bit. I wish it was stronger, but it's okay. I had to put the earmuffs on. Over.
QSL.
Thank you very much for being patient with me there. This is E-Cars. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over.
Kilowatt Delta 4 Delta November.
There's something November. I need a relay, please.
Yeah, I have him. What was the call there? The 4 station, please. This is NJ2US Relay.
Yes, it's Kilowatt Delta 4 Delta November.
Kilo Delta 4 Delta November. Come on in.
Just checking in. Name is Alan. Location, Temple Hills, Maryland. Temple Hills, Maryland. Go ahead.
Okay, Alan, have you ever checked into E-Cars before?
I have many years ago. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. Well, welcome back. And this is Relay Station, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. I'm over in Cape May, New Jersey, Alan, and you sound pretty good. You're about 5'7", 57 from Temple Hills, only 118 miles from me here in Cape May, Alan. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, nice to meet you. You're 5'9" here. Could you give me an audio report? Right quick. Go ahead.
Yeah, the audio is fine. Good fidelity, no anomalies, and sounds nice and punchy.
Very good. Thank you, sir. 73 to you. Oh, the rig here is a ICOM 7100 running 100 watts into a 200-foot long wire antenna.
Okay, Alan, very good. Thank you. Good luck with the 7100. Sounds nice. And Dennis, that's Kilo Delta 4 Delta November. Alan is in Temple Hills, Maryland. No E-Cars number.
Okay, I got him listed in here in the logbook. Thank you very much for the relay there, Jeff. I appreciate it. And Alan, you're in the log. This is E-Cars. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen. Phonics. Spread them out, please. Over.
Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile.
I think there's a mobile station in there. Any relays?
Yeah, Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah, hi Jeff. I get it. Everybody on E-Cars. K9ARM Mobile. Just north of Chicago and headed up to the UP of Michigan today, up to Marquette. Just wanted to say hello. K9ARM Mobile.
Good to hear you, Andy. It's been a little while, so thanks for checking in. Safe travels to you. Andy is Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike. He's mobile, just north of Chicago. He's out on business.
I know, Andy. I've talked to him before. Kilo Alpha 9 Alpha Romeo Mike. I don't hear you, but I hope you do. I wish I could say that I could say very good, but right at the moment, Andy, all the best. Drive safely, old man. And if you got any comments, let Jeff know. Over.
Roger. Thanks a lot, guys. Have a great day. K9ARM.
Contact.
Somebody said contact.
Yeah, W1EBM. I'd just like to say that the mobile in K9ARM Chicago is 5.5 in New Hampshire. Amazing long haul. W1EBM back to net control.
Okay. Hey, I didn't want to step. Jeff, did you have any comment on him?
I just wanted to say have a great day, Andy. We'll talk again soon. NJ2US.
Okay. This is E-Cars. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net, gentlemen, suffixes, phonics, and spread them out.
Whiskey, Kilo, Juliet.
I got a Whiskey, Kilo, Juliet. Anyone else? Okay, Whiskey, Kilo, Juliet, come on in. Full call, name, and location, please.
Call is Kilo, Delta 2, Whiskey, Kilo, Juliet. Davenport, New York, operating on an ICOM 705 at 5 watts. First contact on the new radio. Back to you.
Oh, boy. Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Kilo Juliet. 705 with 5 watts. What is your name?
First name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima.
Do you have an E-Cars number?
I don't believe so.
I'll look you up, but you take it easy. But you're running an S5 to S6. What can we do for you, Bill?
I just want to know what your QTH is so I know how this radio's getting out. Back to you.
The name here is Dennis. The QTH is Batavia, New York. We're about 30 miles east of Buffalo, New York. Over.
Oh, Roger. Spent a lot of time out there years ago.
Oh, yeah? Well, seems a lot of people love this area, especially in the skiing area. So, any final comments before we move on, Bill? Over.
Negative, sir. Just thank you very much for the response. I'm glad this radio is getting out. 73 is all. KD2WKJ.
KDWKJ. 73's to you, Bill. This is E-Cars. This is AE2EE. I'm going to look for mobile stations at this time. Mobiles only. Say again. Mobiles only. Excuse me. I want suffixes, phonics, and spread them out, please. Nothing heard. Do we have stations for the net? Suffixes, gentlemen, and phonics, and spread them out. Any relays? Nothing heard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net.
Contact, Dennis.
Contact, go ahead.
W1EBM. I'm calling Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Kilo Juliet. This is W1EBM. How copy, sir? You're 5-7 in New Hampshire. My name is Gary. Over. No, he pulled the plug. QRZ for him shows United States Air Force Security Police Veteran. I'd like to learn more about that, and maybe others would like to as well, but I guess the gentleman left. Back to you, AE2EE, W1EBM.
W1EBM, thank you very much. I didn't realize that he was. AE2EE. This is E-Cars. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Gentlemen, suffix, phonics, and spread them out. This is AE2EE. It looks like I'm going to take a moment here and say that we got sunshine, no clouds right at the moment, but it is cold. Somewhere around here, we lost our spring. I hope we get it. But anyway, I just wanted to make a comment there. And if Jeff is listening to me, I want to thank you very much for breaking in and helping me out. And also EBM there, he was very nice too, and all those that gave me a helping hand there. And this is Dennis. I'm going to see if I can have Jeff pick up because my mouth is getting dry and I got to take a break. I'm sorry there, Jeff, if I shut it down a little early for you, but hopefully you can come in and take it for a few extra minutes. NJ2US, AE2EE.
Oh, yeah, sure, Dennis. Not a problem. Great job. Good to hear you. And we'll catch you the next time. So 73, Dennis.
Jeff, 73s, and thank you. And by the way, just for your record, you're still 10 over S9, and you've been consistent the whole time. AE2EE.
Well, thank you for the report. Have a great day. Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, picking up this last half hour of E-Cars for March 29. My name is Jeff Juliet Echo Fox. I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. My E-Cars number 2055. Running 1,000 watts here from an Apache 7000 software-defined transceiver. The antenna is a 600-foot. It's a horizontal loop. Oh, it's strung up there about 65 feet on top of the cedar swamp here in the middle of the Pine Barrens in South Jersey. Top of the hour or short. We're looking for anybody that had a schedule, priority traffic or mobiles. Mobiles are always welcome. Mobiles get priority, and listening for priority schedules or mobiles only, please. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
WA2FIS, Mobile.
WA2 Fox India Sierra. Mr. Robert, you're 5'8" today. Sounding good. How are you?
Oh, I'm good. I did a good day. Just taught another CPR class to a bunch of young nurses. So ended my afternoon here quite well. Got clear blue skies down here in Cove City, North Carolina, where it's 46 degrees. I'm not real happy about that. 46 degrees, but it's supposed to warm up here Thursday. Doing good. Heading back up your neck of the woods on Friday, so maybe we'll catch you then. And good to hear everybody. Everybody's coming in just fine here. WA2FIS Mobile.
All right, well, nice job, Chief. Glad you were able to spread your skills there on the new EMT class or CPR class, I guess is what you taught. That's good. What was the breakdown of your class? I was going to be a smart ass, but I'll just say male and female.
They're all female. It's a good.
All female. Female nurses. Wow. Okay. Well, that's cool. All right, Bob. Safe travels.
Yeah, it's a job. Somebody's got to do it. I'm always willing to jump forward. Have a good one, Jeff. Have a good afternoon. WA2FIS 73.
All right. Take care, Chief. Nice job. That's Bob. He's mobile. 20988, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other mobiles? Any relays? All right, we'll take a listen for regular check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in the E-cars. I just need your full call signs. Give it to me one time and do it phonetically. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, E-cars.
Sierra, Charlie, Sierra. Mike, Juliet, Sierra.
November 2, Lima, X-ray Lima.
That's all right.
Sierra, Charlie, Sierra, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, Lima, X-ray Lima. Anybody else? All right, Sierra, Charlie, Sierra. Go ahead.
Good evening. Good afternoon, Jeff, WA1SCS. It was great to talk with you last night, and now I'm back on 40 meters. Outside air temperature, 32 degrees. Sunny, over.
Sounding good, Al. And which rig are you on today?
I'm using the Flex 6600 right now.
Yeah, it sounds good. I'm glad you got that all squared away. Yeah, it was really nice of you to stop in. Hope you get to do that more often. And you had a good signal. The antenna was doing a nice job, and the Flex, of course, starting to sound real good. So thank you for that, and hope your day is doing all right. What kind of schedule you work?
Yeah, I actually off these 3 days, and then I work Thursday and Friday, and then off for the weekend. It varies. Each week varies, over.
Okay, very good. And, well, good luck. Stay safe, Al. Good to hear you. And do you prefer Al or Alan?
Either one.
All right, Doc. But very good. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it, and have a great day.
Thanks very much. Have a good day. Thank you.
All righty. That's WA1 Sierra, Charlie Sierra. Check out his QRZ page. This is an accomplished fella, and he really enjoys amateur radio to round out his activities, which is fantastic, up in Harvard, Massachusetts. Next up, Mike, Juliet, Sierra.
Good afternoon, Jeff, and 1MJS. There goes my tuner again, 10132. I don't know why my auto tuner is not cooperating here, over.
It might require some troubleshooting. Check it out. See what it is. Maybe see what the raw SWR is. What are you tuning up? Do you have a dipole?
Yeah, it's my, hold on, Cobra C here. I was just tuned up. I don't know what's going on. It's good on other frequencies on 40 and 80.
Okay, yeah. Well, it can be frustrating. Maybe the wind's blowing around. Maybe it's bouncing up against something, causing an unusual load, but you'll figure it out, Matt. Good to hear you.
Just 33 degrees here in New Hampshire. 73, Jeff.
Thanks, Matt. Good luck. Matt's 10132 fellow net controller up in Nashua, New Hampshire. November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, NJ2US E-cars. Next up, November 2, Lima, X-ray Lima.
All right. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Name is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo, located in Forked River, New Jersey, so probably not too far from you. Nothing really for the net today. Just wanted to check in to support the net, so shoot it back over to you. November 2, Lima, X-ray Lima.
Good 5.9 plus signal, Bob, from 54 miles away in Forked River down here to the northern sections of Cape May County and the Pine Barrens, 21156. Thank you for being a lifetime member. Anything else for the net?
No, sir, that's it. Just wanted to check in to support the net. We'll catch you next time. November 2, Lima, X-ray Lima.
I certainly appreciate that, Bob. Thanks for checking in. We last chatted as recently as the 27th of February. Glad you came back and hope to talk to you again soon. November 2, Lima, X-ray Lima, Forked River, New Jersey. He's a lifetime member of E-cars. NJ2US East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
November 5, Romeo, Kilo, November.
Kilo Charlie 2, Sierra, Yankee, Yankee.
All right, Kilo Charlie 2, Sierra, Yankee, Yankee. But first up, November 5, Romeo, Kilo, November.
Well, good afternoon or good morning, depending on what part of the country you're listening from. This is Robert in northern New York, a little south of Watertown, in the 20s this morning up here, and Thursday is supposed to get up to 60 and then back down to the mid-40s. I don't think we'll see spring until about May, but operating 100 watts into an ICOM 706 Mark IIG and a gap Titan vertical up about 20 feet. And not much for the net. I'm just enjoying a quiet day at home and well, heck, looking for a little DX, and that's about it. Back to net control, N5 RKN.
That's sounding good, Bob. Appreciate you checking in. Band's a little flat today. I think we're still experiencing some of the after effects of the various and multitude of coronal mass ejections that have been occurring over the past couple of days. There's a very active sun and a particularly violent section of the sun, gigantic sunspot complex that's been spewing all kinds of issues towards our planet, and it's been really goofing with HF propagation, but still we're able to hold our own here on 40 meters. So good luck with that DX 5035, lifetime member. And Bob, do you remember when you got that number?
It's only been a couple of years. I couldn't tell you exactly. Not too long after I got my HF back up on the air.
Okay, very good. Well, 73 to you, Bob. 5035, lifetime member. Appreciate it. November 5, Romeo, Kilo, November. November, Julia 2, uniforms here. Next up, Kilo, Charlie 2, Sierra, Yankee, Yankee.
Driven back to the northwest and east of Kiev, and 5 separate Russian attacks were foiled, and they are...
Kilo, Charlie 2, Sierra, Yankee, Yankee. Just ignore the signal there and just go ahead with your transmission.
While the expectations that the Russian army will not enter the center of Kiev are increasing...
All right, anybody else for ECARS, November, Julia 2, uniforms here.
November 2, X-ray, Papa Mike.
November 2, X-ray, Papa Mike. Go ahead, Art. How you doing?
Good. How are you today? I can't believe how cold it is out there still. And just sitting around here and just looking at the bands, just did a whole lot of stuff digital-wise. And the bands are starting to close up a little bit, even though the SFI is quite high today, 156. I have not seen it that high in a long time. Quite cold out there, mid-20s, maybe low 30s by now. The sun is out, and they're doing a fine job as usual. That's it pretty much. I'm sticking to it, and I'll throw it back to net. Oh, by the way, e-card number is 21097.
Yeah, thanks. Art, logging in ECARS number 21097. Thanks for being a lifetime member from New York. And yes, I'm also making note of the solar flux at 156, 125 sunspot count. So that's pretty neat. I would expect then when the band calms down and the wave of the CME passes by, we'll experience the benefits of that high solar flux. So I expect a couple days the bands are going to be really hot because that flux will stay up there for a while. We just got to get this CME crap past us. That was a pretty those extra spots really threw out a lot of energy. So hopefully we'll start to see some really hot 10-meter activity, and I suspect even some 6-meter activity. So we'll see, Art. Good luck to you.
Yeah, good deal. Yeah, it should be very interesting. I'm not expecting that much of the low bands, but yes, 10 and 6. Actually, the band, everybody forgets about 12. 12 should be hopping and popping as well as 10 and 6.
Yeah, absolutely. I've been keeping my eye on the DX clusters to see what's going on, and that's usually a pretty good indication. Then you go up to the 10-meter band, 6-meter band, start listening for the beacons. So a lot of fun. Really looking forward to this time around. I've been through several sunspot cycles. Never really prepared myself for one. This is actually the first time I actually kind of prepared myself for it and kind of ready for it with some antenna improvements, some 15, 20, 10, 6-meter Yagis, and just to kind of take full advantage of it. Though that's the irony, right? When the band's that hot, you don't need all the fancy antennas, but every little bit helps. Art, take care. 73 N2XPM, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May County, New Jersey. Any other check-ins?
Weapons and equipment, perhaps the most valuable anti-aircraft missile.
I'm going to need these call signs phonetically, fellas. It's a big help for me. The check-ins again, the call signs phonetically.
Same money would buy you 5 Russian T-90 tanks. Ukrainians are even encouraged to destroy and seize enemy equipment. For example, in early...
All right, I got Kilo Bravo 1 Lima Sierra Kilo and Al Whiskey 2 Electromotive Force. We'll take this short list. KB1 Lima Sierra Kilo. Mo, go ahead.
Later, Vladislav Atroshenko stated that he would pay $5,000 in hryvnia equivalent for each destroyed Russian armored personnel carrier.
Mo, how much power are you running?
$1,000 for an infantry fighting vehicle and more than...
And what's the antenna?
For a tank. This is for overall strong concerns west...
Okay. Baileyville, Maine. What big city are you near? Whereabouts in Maine are you?
To a Russian pilot who decides to surrender the plane to Ukraine. The Russians have not yet surrendered the plane, but there have been cases.
Okay, very good. Mo, have you ever heard of E-Cars before?
Internal Affairs of Ukraine, Victor Andrusiv, told one story.
Okay, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service has been on since 1968. We've always been on 7255. We're a quick-moving roll call type net. We give priority to mobiles. We don't rag chew about anything in particular, but we do operate from early morning to 1:30 in the afternoons, and we rotate our net controllers every hour. Check us out online. Go to our website, ecars7255.com. We don't normally have this type of QRM on the frequency, so we will try to ignore it and work past it. They're transmitting, so they don't know I'm talking about it. But Mo, you take care. Thank you for checking in. Come back again. We're here every day. Thank you. Take care. Whiskey 2, Electromotive Force. How you doing, Al?
Potential errors in several of the net, repeatedness for partner, position, and no autoscopy. Major fires broke out there. Fire swept 5 houses at once. A forestry complex also caught fire in the several of the net community. Rescuers are still extinguishing the fires. Russian troops are attacking residential quarters in the Quiet as well. Several strikes were launched yesterday afternoon. In the north, were hit by Russian shells. It was destroyed from the 3rd to the 9th floor. Rescuers pulled 9 victims out from under the bed. They destroyed half of the building. They hit my office, the bastard. For the people, for the reason we all worked before God. Most of them get out. It's unclear how they escaped. Now, civilians remain undetected. We chose to get them out. We're searching for them. More than
WA2ONS calling.
Also, we're searching for free military. The consequences of the attack on the oil depot in the winter region continue to be eliminated today. The night before, a Russian missile hit it. The State Emergency Service reports that there is no risk of oil products outside today, and no danger to the population. No casualties, unfortunately.
Stand by, fellas. The frequency's in use by a person checking into E-Cars. Please stand by.
The State Emergency Service of Ukraine and the regional laboratory center have already here. The health of citizens is not in danger. A Russian missile also hit an oil depot in Luke on Sunday night. The fire was only extinguished by yesterday morning. Unfortunately, the fuel stocks were burned out, and the oil depot was seriously damaged. The State Emergency Service workers managed to extinguish the fire for many hours. Thanks to them for this really difficult and titanic work.
for extinguishing it.
Enemy attacks on Kharkiv also continue. The Rukovsky National Air State University was damaged by the challenge. A man working nearby was wounded. Since the full-scale Russian offensive in the city, almost 1,200 multi-story buildings, 53 kindergartens, 69 schools, and 50 hospitals have already been destroyed.
I continue to refuse the shelter, especially at night when our enemy is bombing our city Kharkiv particular city. Our army is doing everything possible, sometimes even impossible, to destroy the aggressor.
Also today, the consequences of yesterday's challenge of the down of Lubotин, where 75 houses were burned, have been eliminated. The body of the land was removed from the debris of one of the houses. 2 more people were rescued. Enemy attacks in Mariupol also do not stop. According to local authorities, almost 5,000 people have already been killed there. February 24, 150,000 residents have been evacuated. Another 170,000 remain trapped. Nearly 2,500 apartment buildings, 90% of the total number, have been damaged because of the challenge. Meanwhile, the Kyiv region military continues to counterattack. The peace has been completely liberated. A clean-up operation is currently underway. City Mayor Alexander Barbusin urged residents not to return to their homes for a while.
Повертатися поки що не може. It is impossible to return to Irpin. It's still dangerous. Normal and order. We understand that our city will be attacked again. We will defend it bravely.
The defenders also liberated several villages and some regions on the border with the Dnipropetrovsk region. The minimum distance of the enemy forces to Kryvyi is 40 kilometers now, compared to 10 kilometers before.
The enemy is not just up in all directions, but has already been pushed back far away from the outskirts of the people living in their plans, not on the border with the Dnipropetrovsk region, and once it is already going to reinforce and sudden serious damage to the enemy.
Over the past days, the Ukrainian army destroyed 8 enemy aircraft, 3 helicopters, 4 drones, and 2 cruise missiles. According to the General Staff, enemy losses amounted to 70,200 personnel. Reported by the Daniel Lieutenant Kawasena, UAC News.
Next you'll find the only Russian military scenario on occupying other countries' territories on the Afghanistan UAC
Village of the population and rape women. These are the so-called rescue.
E-car standby.
In 1994, the Kremlin army launched an offensive against the Czech Republic of Ichkeria, justified that they say they are saving the region from mercenaries. According to the journalist Sergei Govorukhin, the Russian military killed.
All right, Al. Well, it's great to hear you. You needed a timeout timer there, my friend. You went almost 5 minutes on that transmission. I had time to get coffee and let the dog in and everything, Al. But it is good to hear you. Thanks so much for stopping by. Band is not in the best condition. I've certainly heard you a lot stronger. We got the CME impacting us, and so there's, the planetary A index is 10, which would indicate a very, very noisy band, and it sure is, and the pan adapter's really flat. Al, you take care. It's great to hear you, and thanks for being a regular to E-Cars and been around for a long time. 29er15, your lifetime member. Have a great day, sir. Really nice to hear you. W2 Electromotive Force. November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, E-Cars. And let's see, did we get, we got Mo. Any mobiles, listing for mobiles only, please, for E-Cars, NJ2US.
Probably she had a burst from a machine gun. 2 men were lying nearby.
All right, I wish I could apologize for the knucklehead with the stuck microphone, though I think it's intentional. And I don't normally recognize Quermers, but this guy's transmitting. He can't hear me, so he doesn't get the benefit of a free signal report. But I got a pretty good directional system here with 4 600-foot beverages that I can point in 4 different directions. So let's give it a try. Come on over top of the noise and try checking into E-Cars. November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel, November.
November 4, Papa Sierra,
All right, I got KB2, Romeo Hotel, November. Jim, thank you. And I also heard Rich, November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray. There's a couple more. Try it again.
Kilo Charlie 2 Sierra Yankee Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 2 Sierra Yankee Yankee. Let's hold it right there. KB2 Romeo Hotel November. Hello, Jim. How you doing?
Yeah, how you doing, Jeff? Good afternoon to you. Jim here in Egg Harbor City, New Jersey. Kilowatt Bravo 2 Romeo Hotel November. E-cars number 20989. And it looks like we're having a nice day out there today, Jeff. Thanks for being there and doing what you do. I appreciate you running the net. And you're doing a great job today. Back to you.
Hey, thanks, Jim. You're just barreling in here, 5'9" plus. Really good to hear you. 209er89er lifetime member from Egg Harbor City up in Atlantic County, just 23 short miles from where I am here in Cape May. And really a beautiful day today, although a bit chilly at 38 degrees down here in the Pine Barrens. Jim, what type of temperature you have up there?
Yeah, I'm looking at 56 up here, 55, 56, Jeff. So a little bit different there. Sun's out, sun's shining up here, and clear skies.
Yeah, hold on. Let me check what the National Weather Service is saying for Cape May. Cape May County Airport is reporting 35 degrees. And Woodbine Airport's reporting 38 degrees. And we'll have to see. I wonder if your thermometer's sitting out in the sun.
That could be, Jeff. It's sticking out the wall, the other side of the ham shack here, so it is on the sun side, and I might have sun peeking through the trees there on that side right now.
Okay, because the temperature over at the Atlantic City International Airport is officially 39 degrees. So, hey, listen, go huddle around that thermometer. It's a good place to be right now.
Well, as soon as the shade hits it, I'm sure it'll change up there, Jeff. All right, I appreciate you getting me in there today, Jeff.
You bet, Jim. Always a pleasure. Thank you for being there, and I appreciate the check-in. Have a good day, brother. We'll talk to you soon. KB2 Romeo Hotel November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, November 4 Papa Sierra X-Ray.
North Carolina, who's 5'9", and I have to talk about 10 meters. I made a nice clean contact, 10 meters to
help Ukrainian forces in their battle against Russia.
That's very cool. Yeah, I've been paying real close attention to 10 meters and really enjoying it. It's been a lot of fun. Good, consistent contacts, a big wide band, not a lot of crowding, and though it's been favoring kind of South America and places like that, so that's okay. It's interesting. Hoping to get some activity on 6 meters as well, Rich, so keep it up.
Yeah, I haven't been successful on 6 meters, but 10 meters, several contacts on the over. Hey, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net, and I'll let you get back to you.
Thank you, Rich. Really sounded good. 5'9" on the South Beverage, cutting out all the noise and the QRM just fine from Wilmington, North Carolina. Clearwood, November 4 Papa Sierra X-Ray. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. One more on the list. Kilo Charlie 2 Sierra Yankee Yankee.
An outspoken critic was jailed.
My name is George. We live up here in Hamden, Connecticut. I'm using an FTD 10 brand new radio, so we're kind of experimenting with it. And the antenna is basically an inverted V in the attic. So unfortunately, I live in one of those condos that won't allow you to put anything outside. But it's a pleasure to talk to somebody back in my old home state, back in Jersey. Used to live up in northern Jersey for most of my life. So only been here in Connecticut for about 10 years, but it's really a pleasure. Back to net control.
Hey, great to talk to you, George, and okay on being from northern New Jersey. If you could comment, what town, where'd you grow up?
Playing a crucial role in Russia's invasion.
I actually lived for 38 years in Little Falls. That's right outside of Wayne, and between Wayne and Patterson, pretty much. And we were there for a long time, and basically deciding to move up and be more loved up by the grandkids. They become important after a while.
They certainly do, George. I totally understand that. Very familiar with Wayne, Patterson, Little Falls. I used to travel up there quite a bit on business, although most of my career I spent in law enforcement, but after I retired, I joined a Homeland Security company. We were doing some communications work for government, and it took us up to the metropolitan New York area quite frequently. So been in and around your old stomping grounds there over the past 10 years or so. George, 73 to you. The Inverted V Indoors is doing a great job. Your official signal report is 5959 into Cape May, New Jersey. My name is Jeff. Hope you come back again soon.
Thank you very much. And your signal down here is 59 plus, almost 5 by 10. So, yes, it's been a pleasure. Thank you. 73.
73, George. Thank you and good luck. That's Kilo Charlie 2 Sierra Yankee. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. It's 1742 Coordinated Universal Time. 1724 Universal Coordinated Time will go till 1730. We'll have to close the net to relinquish the frequency for Central States Traffic Net. So we have time for a few more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Your full call signs phonetically. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey.
November 3 Tango Golf Yankee.
All right, Chris, I got you. KC2RGW. I heard November 3 Tango Golf Yankee. Was there a Whiskey Alpha 2 trying to check in?
This Sunday, a challenge to boot. President Biden issues.
All right, let's take these two. Hey, Chris, KC2RGW. Hey, listen, good call there. Richie found that bug that you were experiencing, and it was a bit curious, though. He also, I guess that maybe as a result of that, he's tracking that, maybe not as a result, maybe coincidentally that he said something that I absolutely hated as a programmer, and that is memory leaks. He's got, there's a memory leak, and one might experience it if you run Thetis for extended periods of time and the memory starts to get clogged up in that thread. So I don't know, but I think I saw your reply that his fix worked for your buddy. Over.
Yep, that's exactly what I was popping in just to point it out. That was driving me crazy. I did like every permutation I could. So when I submitted it and Richie came up with the patch, I was kind of happy to be vindicated, and it worked. And I updated that latest patch on mine. I'll have to check memory utilization. I haven't noticed a problem, so it's definitely not real rabid. I've had it running probably 8 hours before I shut it off, and it didn't deplete anything here, but the system's got like 16 gigs in it, so I'll have to keep an eye on it. But yep, that was my update. It fixed it, and I got Frankie into QQF all fired up on the latest and greatest now. NJ2US, KC2RGW.
Yeah, I'm curious to find out what's the peculiarity and the rarity of the situation that was in that particular combination of hardware, software, and drivers that really created that problem. I'd be really curious to know, right? Is it could he attribute it to a driver that's a little older than it should be? Older hardware? We just didn't give us enough clues.
Yeah, I'd be curious too. His system is i7. It's an NVIDIA, latest of everything. I updated everything. So NVIDIA drivers, DirectX, .NET framework, you name it. So it's all patched current, Win 10, 64. So it was definitely a head scratcher.
Which GPU from NVIDIA?
That I forgot. I don't know offhand.
Because I have an RTX 2060 here. Of course, I always keep the drivers up to date. And I'm driving 3 monitors with it, right? So 3 ultra high definition monitors. So I don't know. Just a weird combination. But you got it. I give you props on that. And he was able to interpret your error message there and nail it. So I bet you he was just as surprised as you. Hey, thanks, Chris. Good job.
Yeah, 7.3 Jeff. I even ran binary trace on it. I went deep on this thing and could not make heads or tails of it. So who really knows what it is? 7.3 KC2RGW.
All right, Chris. Good to hear you. KC2RGW, NJ2US. Next up, November 3 Tango Golf Yankee.
Top priority.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Just sitting here listening to everything. I didn't know if I'd have enough strength to get over that fellow that has
WA2ON
or something there. But I guess possibly, I guess I did. But 31 degrees here and bright, sunny. It's going to be a nice day otherwise, but it's still too cold for me for springtime. But yeah, I heard you talking about the graphics card there. I have mine. My son made a gaming rig for me, so I know that it cost him a fortune to get that video card. But it's all crazy stuff there. 7-3 to you. I'm glad to hear you guys on here. Have a good day.
All right, Lon, thanks for checking in. And, yep, really good to hear you. I wish we had more time to chat, but I got to wrap up e-cars. So attention, 7255, please, no more transmissions after me. We have to relinquish this pass band to the Central States Traffic Net on 7253.5. I apologize to them. We have some QRM, which they may or may not hear, some QRM that I have no control over. So we will close e-cars and relinquish the pass band 7253.5 to the Central States Traffic Net and the Cadiddle Hoppers. Please keep 55 clear. NJ2US is out.
Bit of an insult to say we're going to strike right near the Polish border while you're in Poland making some bold claims and making some insults at Vladimir Putin, calling him a butcher, among other things. You know, Richard, I'm curious, how did the presidential ad-lib that may go down in world history, how did that go over with President Zelensky? Well, I don't think President Zelensky was overly impressed. President Zelensky spoke this morning and effectively accused Western leaders, he didn't mention President Biden by name, of being all talk. And I'll read you just a translation of the comments from a short while ago. He was talking about Mariupol, a city which is surrounded, it has been under attack, yet it is still not collapsed. And he said, I've spoken to the defenders of Mariupol, I'm in constant contact with them. Their determination, heroism, and firmness are astonishing. And then he went on to say, it's only those who've been thinking for 31 days on how to hand over dozens of jets and tanks at 1% of their courage. So he's saying that that meeting in NATO, which promised a lot of support, still isn't yielding the kind of results that Ukrainians want. Richard Engel, for Ukraine right now. Richard, thank you. And joining me now is Oksana Makarova. She's Ukraine's ambassador to the United States ambassador. Welcome to the press.
Thank you for having me.
Let me start with the president's remarks yesterday. I'm curious what the ad-lib remarks when he said, my gosh, Mr. Putin cannot remain in power. How did you receive that?
Well, you know, we heard President Biden loud and clear that yes, is and will be with Ukraine in this fight. We clearly understand in Ukraine that anyone who's a war criminal, who attacks neighboring countries, who is doing all these atrocities together with all the Russians that are involved, definitely cannot stay in power in a civilized world.
Right.
Now, it's all up for all of us to stop Putin while he's still local in Ukraine, because this war is not only about Ukraine, and the brutal aggression that is going on for 33 days now in every city of Ukraine, and especially in cities like Mariupol and north of Kiev and Kharkiv and others. It's a brutal genocide attempt to eliminate or exterminate Ukrainian nation, but also attack on democracy, attack on anyone who wants to live peacefully in their own country.
President Zelensky seemed to say, hey, words are nice, but we need more than just words. What more do you want the West to do? What are the asks? And not fulfilling these asks, what does this mean to Ukraine's ability to fight this war?
Well, let's look at the facts. For 33 days, Ukraine is defending itself and defending Europe from one of the largest countries, one of the most brutal countries, and a nuclear power and autocratic state. We 5 mainly of the fact that we will not surrender, that we are not only motivated to defend our homes, but we will stand our ground and we will defend every inch of our territory. We need tools and we need all kinds of weapons in order to be able to do so. So while we never asked our friends and partners for boots on the ground, I mean, we have the best boots on the ground. Our armed forces.
You're not asking for American soldiers.
We are not asking for American soldiers, but we need all the support with all the weapons, including the anti-air, including the airplanes, everything to stop this brutal destruction. I mean, if you look at everything that happens again, use of bombs, use of missiles, use of prohibited by Geneva Convention weapons everywhere, leveling cities like Kharkiv, Mariupol, and others, we need unstoppable flow of supplies from everyone who's willing to give it to us in order to win.
Earlier this week, there was an accusation that Russia was using phosphorus bombs. Do you have any more evidence that they've used any chemical or biological weapons against Ukraine?
Well, we have the confirmed use of phosphorus, we have the confirmed use of cluster and everything else. We are winning everything, and there is no doubt in our minds that there are no red lines to Putin and his cause. They are shooting at children, at maternity hospitals, at schools, they're destroying theaters. What would stop them?
What is the state of negotiations?
Well, as we said from the beginning, we are ready to negotiate. We are ready to negotiate the humanitarian corridors because we are trying to get to save people. We are also ready to negotiate always, but we are not ready to surrender. So any negotiation...
What is on the table? I mean, obviously the Russians don't want to walk away with nothing. At the same time, President Zelensky has said the sovereignty of this country is, we're not surrendering the sovereignty of this country. So what is negotiation in your view?
Well, the negotiations does not mean what Ukraine is ready to surrender. The negotiations mean that, there should be a solution and push and diplomatic pressure to stop Russia. So no, we are not ready to give up our territories. We are not ready to give up our people. We are asking everyone who can put pressure on Putin who can help us to bring him to the table to solve this war.
Can you imagine ever agreeing to recognize the Donbas region as an independent republic?
Well, there is no independent republic on the territory of Ukraine. Russia attacked us in 2014. Russia illegally occupied Crimea and part of Donetsk and Lugansk. Russia illegally are waging full-fledged war on the independent country now. And the question is bigger than that. Can anyone, if there is a respect for sovereignty and territorial integrity, which is a firm basis for any UN charter or any international organization? So I think we shouldn't ask Ukraine what we are ready to give up in order for Russia to solve this aggression. All of us should be asking each what are we prepared to do to stop it. Because if we lose this, it's very important. If Ukraine loses it, it's not only Ukraine's loss. It means that brutality, oligarchy, and war criminals prevail on our planet.
Let me go back almost to the thing that we started our conversation with, which is, can you live next door to somebody who tried to eliminate you? Like, can you imagine this ending in some form of peace with Putin living next door?
Well, look, we have the experience in Europe with World War II. There was another Putin is another Hitler who tried to do this, attack Soviet countries, cross the border, tried to eliminate, and the post-World War II created a new security system, which apparently is collapsing right now. So unless we together stop Putin and create new type of security guarantees, because we are not going to move from that way, and Russia is not.
Let me ask you about our promise to take in 100,000 Ukrainian refugees. Is that enough? Should we be, can this happen sooner rather than later?
We already see more than 3.6 million refugees in Europe everywhere. It's mostly women and children, and the majority of them want to go back. But the focus for us is sanctions, weapons, so we can stop Putin and start rebuilding Ukraine. and I'm glad that the U.S. is joining also, the group of countries that not only are helping us in work with weapons and sanctions, but also opening the doors for Ukrainians. Now, whether it's going to be enough or not, it depends on how quickly we all act to stop the war. Let's focus on that. Let's stop the war so that there will not be more refugees.
That's a good way to stop this war. Thanks for coming out.
Thank you.
I appreciate it. And joining me now is Republican Senator Rob Bolton of Ohio, who sits on the Senate Appropriations Committee. He's traveled to the region numerous times just in the last few months. Senator, you and I have had lots of conversations about Ukraine. Welcome back to the press. Thanks, Joe. Let me start with the President's remarks yesterday, an apparent ad lib. But it's a question I think I asked you on this. Can this end with Putin in power? And what did you make of the President's remarks? Well, first, I think all of us believe the world would be a better place without Vladimir Putin. But second, that's not the official U.S. policy. And by saying that we changes our strategy effectively, it plays into the hands of the Russian propagandists and plays into the hands of Vladimir Putin. So it was a mistake, and the President recognized that, and the White House walked it back. By the way, they had to walk back 3 other comments he made as well. But look, we're in a crisis. We're in a war situation, and so clarity is incredibly important, and we need to be sure that we are also clear with our NATO allies, because that's how we are stronger. President Zelensky heard all of this week, and he just says for him it's still talk. And I understand that he's in the middle of this war. He's watching innocent people get attacked and die. He wants the planes. He wants this ability to do a no-fly zone. Any movement in your head on that? Well, I think President Zelensky is correct. I thought the President's speech was very strong, despite the emphasis at the end and the gap at the end. But it was a powerful speech that does not match the action. So there was a mismatch between the rhetoric and what we're actually doing. And that's the issue, and that's what President Zelensky was talking about. Because there are additional weapons that they're desperately needing that we are not yet providing, particularly any anti-air systems and more munitions for their own anti-air systems. But also they're asking for anti-tank systems. They're asking for more anti-ship systems, which is really important right now because some of these missiles are coming from the Black Sea. They've asked for help across the board that is not yet there, and that's what President Zelensky is talking about. So we need to do more. We need to do it more quickly. We did send some Soviet-era anti-aircraft systems, I'm told, recently, at least based on public reporting, or at least it's on its way. But there are other systems that are more powerful, the S-300 in particular, that we have not sent. And we have that because we had acquired it at one point to be able to test it against our planes and so on. We can send that. We should do everything we can do to facilitate these other countries that have these Warsaw Pact era, Soviet systems into Ukraine, because that's what they desperately need, Chuck. And that's what the President's been asking for. We should also send some MiG-29s to raise that issue again. It's been a few weeks now since the Secretary of State gave that a green light, and somehow that hasn't happened. And the Ukrainians insist that they need it. They want it. It would be helpful. I think we need to trust them on that. You heard the ambassador. Is the use of phosphorus bombs to you cross that line on the use of chemical weapons to change NATO's calculus or not? Well, if we can verify, I think it is. I think the use of chemical weapons against innocent civilians is something where we have to draw a red line. We need to do it now, and we need to do it with our NATO allies. Recall we did this in Syria and did not honor the red line. This time we got to be darn sure that what we're doing is something that's fully backed up by us, by our NATO allies. And I do think that's a red line. I also support biological weapons must be. Do you believe the response? I hear the word proportionate. Define what proportionate in your mind would be. Well, the President said that we would respond in kind, and maybe that was walked back because it sounded like he was saying, of course, we would respond with chemical weapons, which would not be appropriate. We've actually signed a treaty saying we would never do that, as has Russia, by the way. So our response should be militarily. And I don't think we need to spell it out exactly, but there are a number of military responses that I could see. One would be to establish a humanitarian air defense zone in parts of western Ukraine. And that could be done from outside of the borders of Ukraine. That's an example where in Lviv, where you have thousands of people who are there with the international relief organizations, lots of reporters, including from NBC, lots of refugees coming through, hundreds of thousands there. Yesterday there was a bombing of Lviv within a couple miles of the train station where there's so many refugees, so many of these Westerners. So we could, through some means, if we have Victory missiles in Poland, in Romania, in Slovakia, protect some of that territory. That's an example of something that could be done militarily that would not be offensive, strictly defensive, no boots on the ground, but would enable us to say the use of chemical weapons or biological weapons has consequences, and we're going to do something about it. Let me turn to some domestic issues here. The Supreme Court. Have you made a decision on whether you're going to support Judge Ketanji Brown Jackson's elevation to the Supreme Court? Well, I still want. I'm going to wait till the Judiciary Committee is done with this action. I think they're going to vote a week from Monday. They still ask for additional documents, the Republicans in the committee, so I want to give them that ability. But as you know, Chuck, less than a year ago, I voted against her for the Court of Appeals, and I did so because I'm concerned about her